go. Oh my god, that's loud. Okay, so we're level 11. I said that I'm not gonna do too much grinding. I will try to stay not a low level, but at a relatively low level, I guess, because I realized that the more I level up, the more I hinder myself, so I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, feel free to dislike. I've already named them with their proper names. So yeah, this is as good as the game is gonna look, okay? This is as good as the game's gonna look. The version of the game that I have, at least. So, I don't know, I think I made it look a little bit better. Like 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, at least the backgrounds, I upscaled them a little bit. I still don't remember how I did that. I've spent more than 10 hours at this point trying to mod this game. We're done. It's fine. It has everything that it needs to. It looks decent. We're good. Oh yeah, what am I doing now? So information. Welcome. Reservations are taken at the counter. Okay. Turn tent into Kiraga and card mod and the Diablo card. I don't know. I'm not gonna do any other mods. I'm not doing anything else. This is the game we play. I did everything that I can for textures and stuff like that. That's it. We're done. No more changes. End of story. No. I'm not gonna bother with anything else. Why aren't they letting me go? Hello. Hello. Okay, maybe I don't need to do that. Dude, I should have watched last time's stream. The VOD. To see where I left off. I'm sorry, you cannot stay here tonight. Oh, yeah. I remember. So the other guy told us you cannot live in the... You cannot rest. You cannot rest in the hotel. You cannot rest in the hotel. Because... I don't know why, and then you can go to the old man's place or some shit like that. I can go to the old man's place. By the way, when I say I mod this game, I'm just visual things. Nothing else is modded. Nothing is changed. It just looks a little bit nicer than it would look originally. I want to play the OG game. I don't want to play a modded version of it. Just a little bit of visual upgrade because, well, I don't really care, but it looks better to you at least. Now remember why I don't really visit my grandma's often as a kid. It's blackberry. I hate bickering. Oh, that's fine. Adults bicker. That's what we do, man. Ooh, that's very cheap. That is true. Welcome on, Influx. But that's what we do, man. The adults bicker, and the older they become, the more they bicker. It's fine. Like, it's okay. You're gonna be the one that bickers at some point. Rinoa, the weather is serious nice today, so wait, this guy knows Rinoa. Beautiful day, isn't it? Why can't I say anything interesting? I'm such a loser. Yeah, you are. That's true. Everyone complaining why it's so expensive, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's what people do. It's fine. Old people do that a lot. And even young people do it a lot. Like, that is a discussion that Greek people have when they go grab a coffee, like, every single day. That's, like, most of the discussions that you hear. Everything is really expensive nowadays. My life sucks, like this and that, and yapping and this. Like, it's the same thing. Wait, why can he not use his... What's going on? Let's run away. Let's run away. Yeah, let's run away, let's run away, let's run away. I need to heal, I need to heal. Okay, I need that old man's place. I don't know where the fuck that old man's place is, but I need to get there. Also, why don't they have their girlfriends? What's going on? Why are you guys girlfriend free? No. Junction. Adults don't bicker, they hold constructive arguments in respective manners. Surely. I've heard a lot of those constructive discussions happening every single time I go outside. Yeah. Very, very constructive. Welcome on in, Mr. Mike. Kalimera, file. Kalimera. God damn it, I don't remember. Junction. Okay, girlfriend. She does not have a girlfriend. Okay, there you go. Here's your girlfriend. She's hot. Like, you? Question mark? Kind of. Why is everything reset? Okay, it's fine. Magic. No. This is draw. This is magic. And this is item. And this is nothing. Okay, you have everything. You still don't have shit. I don't know why. Why is it reset? So Ifrit, you get Ifrit, or do you get the Quetzalcoatl thing? Well, you're not a mage. This is for mages. So you get Ifrit. Enjoy. He has a short temper. He gets mad very easily. Magic. Strength. I guess I do this. Oh, I can get this. I can make his attacks elemental. That's cool. Okay. That's nice. Girlfriend, Ifrit. Okay. And now I go to abilities and I need to give him draw, magic, and item. And here there's nothing. Okay, wait, what about you though? Did you get abilities? No. But what if I press right? No, wait. Dude, these menus are cancer. Magic. Okay, so you can get a buff in magic with fire. Because I would assume that Saturn is a magic lady. But you cannot use any of these for elemental status. That's pretty sad. Okay. The one that I cannot stand the most is respect my dad because he got some bad habits, so he's definitely saying make sure his curse is not going on to me. Well, I think that's not a good way to put it, I understand, but like you have to remember that people are looking out for you, okay? Like your relatives are probably looking out for you, pointing out that, you know what, everybody, we're always constantly trying to do better, so just try to be the better version of yourself. It's just not a good way to put it. So like it's understandable that you feel like that, but try to keep like the, I don't know, like the good sentiment behind the bad words, if that makes any sense, right? So if there were some bad habits and people are like trying to tell you like please be careful, like I understand that the phrasing is not great, the way you said it at least, but the intention is good. So try to get what they want you to get from that. Okay, don't, like, sure, you can see it as disrespectful or whatever, but you know, if there is some substance behind it, maybe they're worried or something, just keep that in mind. I understand the phrasing is not the best, but maybe they have like a point or something that they want to make and you don't listen to them because of the phrasing. But try to look behind the words and see if there is something to consider there. If there isn't, that's fine. But if there is, you know, make sure that you have it in mind, you keep it in mind. Again, the phrasing could have been better, but it is what it is, right? It is what it is. People do people stuff. They're not always incredible with their wording. But it's the substance of what they're saying that you should listen to, not the phrasing. Better keep your eyes peeled, the residence member is here. Your dear kids are well dead meat. Ha ha ha. That's not nice. We have to get to that TV station fast. I can't bear to watch them suffer like this. Okay, I need to heal though. Like the other guy said, you can go to the old man's house and use something to heal. Where is the old man's house? I'd known a total of 0 old men in this game. It's not like people are blind of their bad actions, surely. People are. Absolutely, but that doesn't give you the excuse of doing them. So, for example, does the fact that I may have done something bad and the fact that it's hard for me to see how bad that can be for myself, is that an excuse to do bad things? No. Let's say I kill a person, okay? I killed the person. I don't know why it's bad. Am I excused? Does that change the fact that I did something bad? No. So yeah, a lot of people can be blind to their bad actions, but when people point them out, then it's their responsibility to figure out if it is indeed bad and act on it. And if they don't do it, well, that's their responsibility and their mistake after all, if people end up seeing it as a mistake. Like, I'm trying to be as generic as possible here to make sure that you don't misunderstand what I'm saying. So, well, specific but generic. It's weird. It's weird striking a balance. But when there is a point of criticism and people tell you that there is a problem. So if people were to come to me and tell me, dude, you're eating too much, okay? Or you're way too... Well, there was a time in my life, for example, right? When I was very, very, like, callous and very miserable. I remember, like, when I was 23, 24, I was very miserable. I was very, like, I was whiny all the time, right? Nobody fucking told me that I was that whiny, that I was that annoying. Nobody was telling me. For some reason, nobody had the balls to tell me that what I'm doing is bothering them, which is annoying. That is the worst. And I had to self-reflect, and I did that with the help of a book in order to figure out how bad my bickering or my, like, miserable attitude towards life or everything was. I wish people told me so I could actually confront that. I wish somebody had told me that I was doing something wrong so I could actually maybe figure it out sooner. Because I was very miserable and I was very callous and very, I don't know, whiny, extremely whiny. But I spent about 3-4 years being that because nobody told me. So when I figured it out, then I changed it. Of course, there's always, you know, the chance that you go back, when circumstances are extreme. Sometimes you know, you gotta do what you gotta do and go against what feels natural at the moment, at least for the first few weeks, first few months even, if you change something that's very core to what you're doing. But yeah, like, it's not bad to get it. If someone criticizes you, that's not bad. You just try to find if there is actual validity to those criticisms, right? I can handle criticism since we're chefs, going face-to-face with criticism, but you mentioned someone on top of that. Yeah, for me, it's disrespectful. Absolutely, absolutely. But again, it's disrespectful. The fact that it's disrespectful with the fact that there might be a point where they are, like, a reason why they're concerned, those are two separate things, right? The way they say something, that's bad, sure, right? They shouldn't say that. They shouldn't say it that way. All of that is really bad. But if what they're saying, if they have a point, if there is a reason why they're concerned, that is also something that you should consider, right? So yes, it's disrespectful, it's not nice, and you should have a talk with them about that for sure. Like the way they phrase things and the reason why they say those things. But if there is some substance behind what they're saying, and they're actually concerned, and they're just trying to give you like an example to, I don't know, like not follow or whatever, and they're just being very callous about it, and it's not nice, right? But if there is any substance, if there is a reason that they are acting like that, you should look for that. And if there is an actual cause for concern for them, see if you can do anything about it, right? Like, don't just... What I'm saying is, don't disregard something just because it comes from not so great, like, place, like not so great, with not so great phrasing. Okay, the phrasing is not great. Yes, it's probably disrespectful. It's not nice. But if there is any substance behind it, you should at least consider that, right? That's all I'm saying. Don't disregard something that somebody says just because it's not quoted in a nice way. Try to get something good out of it, if there is anything good to get out of it, of course. If there is anything good to get out of it. If there's not, you can disregard it, but try to see behind the insensitive words, let's say. That's all I'm saying. Always try to improve yourself, even from the things that you hear that you don't agree with or you don't like. Because at the end of the day, for the most part, not all the time, but for the most part, relatives have your good... Wait. have your well-being in mind. Usually, not always, but usually your relatives, there's a good chance that they will have your well-being in mind. And they're saying something maybe insensitive, maybe in a bad way, but at the end of the day, they're saying it to make sure that you're not like doing things that they find to be problematic or that they find to be, you know, harmful to you. Hope that makes any sense. KCD2 is on a discount? I have no idea. Is it? I'm not gonna buy it on Steam. I'm gonna get it physically because I'm gonna love KCD2. I'm certain. So I'm gonna buy the physical game. Why does Uncle have his own little black column? What? Oh, you guys don't see the goddamn... Why? Why are you guys not seeing it? Oh, 1 second. This is where you guys are supposed to be. Okay, you're gonna be there in like 5 minutes, okay? Maybe 2-3 minutes. Don't worry. Thank you for letting me know, yeah. I couldn't see that. Okay, I have no idea what to do or where to go. No clue. Like, literally zero clue. It's probably like a case of I need to see something that I'm not seeing. I need to notice something. I think that's the problem. But yeah, I'm not gonna buy KCD2 digitally. Oh, by the way, it arrived yesterday, maybe 10 minutes after I shut off the stream. God damn it. God damn it. Unlucky timing. Very unlucky timing. Okay, so if I go here, like back there, there's nothing. I go up here. This is the train, right? It's out of service. Nothing can be done. Yeah, we need to figure out what to do, man. We need to figure out what to do. How are you doing, Mrs. Landy? The Schrodinger's problem? I don't know. The problem within the problem within the problem? Nah, we don't have that kind of a problem. Also, I don't have a cat, so it's not the cat either. Okay, so I'm here. There's a weapon shop, there's a hotel, and there is something else, and then there is this place where people talk and they don't let me past, right? Kalispera in chat. Hello, Weebs. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, there you go. The black box is for you guys now. You can see yourselves, okay? Better keep your eyes peeled if you let one resistance member... Yeah, we're already here. Hi. Yeah, they don't like each other. TV station. So we need to go to the TV station. How the fuck do I go to the TV station? Is there a map in this game? No. So not only can I... Oh, a cat. Well, let me pet the cat. I didn't see a cat in a box. Here's a cat. But it's not in a box, yeah. True. Schrodinger's, is that something that in all states unless observed or something like that? Yeah, it's like not an unsolvable problem, but like a... What's the word for that? Like not retarded. I don't know. You figure it out. I don't care. It's early in the morning. I haven't had coffee yet. Question is, maybe I should go to the hotel again? They explicitly told me not to go to the hotel. Schrodinger's cat? Yeah. One in Alice in Wonderland. A bizarre one, I guess. Anyway. I need to go. This model looks really good. Don't you think? Better than Renova's. Oh, that's mean. I worked really hard on mine. It is better than Renova's, it's true. Just kidding. When someone says they're kidding, it's usually half true. No, it's completely true. Squall?
It's just a saying, you know. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. You said something, own it, pussy. Sorry, you female cat. I'm gonna buy Lies of P DLC. With the DLC, you're talking about Switch 2 version? When it's on a discount, since I want to try the first Souls game, but it fixes to... Oh, that's a lot. 63 pounds? That's a lot. And I'm using your currency? That's not my currency. That is pounds. Pounds are the UK currency. I'm Greek. We have euros here. But if it's 63 pounds, that means that it's like 80 bucks. Yeah. Yeah, we should wait. Absolutely. I think 63 pounds is around 80 euros. Yeah, I would say wait. Maybe I need to go to the weapon shop? No. I still don't understand what's going on with those weapons, dude. It's actually not that bad. They observed light photon particles or something like that. They randomly, if they are observed, they move in a perfect pattern for some reason. Very interesting. Oh, okay. Well. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you about that. 63 euros. Oh, okay. So the wrong thing was the sign. Okay, yeah. 63 euros. It's fair. 63 euros is absolutely a fair price, I would say, for Lies of P and DLC. I don't know if you're gonna get it on discount anytime soon, but maybe when they announce the second game, they'll put the first one, the complete edition of the first one, in a discount. Maybe. Maybe. I would hope. Don't get me started on quantum physics. We'll never be done talking. Well, you guys can talk about quantum physics all you want if you want. I'm just not gonna take part in that conversation. Maybe I can go this way. Feel free to take part in physics, though. Take part in a discussion about quantum physics. I'm just not gonna take part. You guys can talk about whatever you want. So you know about it, Mike. Feel free to discuss in the chat. I got no problem. So the backgrounds in the battle look much better, right? That is one thing that I tried to make sure that we get. Better looking backgrounds for the battles. And these are a little bit upscaled, I think, but it doesn't make a huge difference. But they look fine. I like the way they look anyway. Where the fuck is the TV station? Nah, I'm no Zone, but I'm flattered. I don't know who Zone is. Is Mike a physics professor? No, but I'm pretty sure he said that he is. He has his bachelor's degree is in. He's an engineer, but what type of engineer? I forgot what engineer. Physics engineer? Not chemical engineer. Not civil engineer. What engineer are you? A lot of goddamn engineer bachelors. But he's an engineer. Run. Run, 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 run. Maybe the fall discount, maybe, but hopefully Expedition 33. Oh, yeah, you're gonna love Expedition 33 in Final Fantasy XII. Yeah, nah. My next game is not Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age. Like, absolutely. My next game is probably gonna be Breath of Fire 4. Either that or Yakuza 3. One of the two. Whatever it is, Mike has 3 brain cells than chat. 3 more brain cells than chat combined, obviously. Well, yeah. And probably 3 more brain cells than me as well. I'm a mechanical engineer. There we go. He's a mechanical engineer, not a physicist. No. I was not talking about... Υπάρχει, like, φυσικός... Δεν υπάρχει φυσικός μηχανικός. Isn't there like an engineer that is just the bachelor's that does physics engineer or something? I think there is such a major. There is such a bachelor, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, maybe the mechanical engineer was the one, because I was thinking when I was a kid, I loved physics and I loved chemistry. So when the time came to decide what I'm gonna go with, I was thinking, what should I do, this or should I do that? Should I go for economics, which is like a field that I'm probably gonna get a job more easily, or should I go for something else, like the things that I like, which is physics and chemistry and stuff like that? Well, I decided to go with physics and chemistry. I decided to go with economics. But when I was thinking of going down the physics or chemistry path, I was thinking physics, that engineer, chemistry, that engineer. I know there is a chemical engineer. And then maybe the physicist, not the physicist, the physics part of it was the mechanical engineer. It is no physical engineer. There's a mechanical engineer, probably. Maybe the mechanical engineer was the physics part of it. Okay, I think that is it. That it is. I don't remember. But I know there is like civil engineer, mechanical engineer, electrologos, so electrical engineer, chemical engineer, πολιτικός μηχανικός, so it's like civil engineer, I guess. Mechanical, electrical, and chemical. Okay, so the mechanical part was the part that had more physics lessons, I guess. Physics is still theoretic as a subject of study, but it's applied physics in all engineering, but that's a separate curriculum. That's not a separate curriculum. Yeah, but I think mechanical engineer, one of those engineer types, I don't remember which one, has more physics lessons, because I wanted to maybe try to go for that. Of course, I never did, but one of those has more physics lessons, and I'm pretty sure that the one that has more physics ones is the mechanical engineer. That's probably your civic engineer, but they also don't count. Why? They are engineers, not real theoretical engineers, but they are. I would know better how to use the duct tape than Chad does. Oh, probably me as well. Nah, I don't know. I know how to use duct tape. Mechanical is the mechanism, right? So physics are involved? Well, yeah, but physics are involved in everything. Like as Mike said, in every type of engineering, or any type of theoretical, let's say, field, physics is there to a bigger or lesser degree. I just think that the curriculum with the curriculum in mechanical engineer has a little bit more physics than the rest. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe it's changed. Like, it's been 20 years since I tried that. No, I didn't try since I wanted to go down that route. It's not running this time. So I cannot go here. Electrical engineering is also physics, right? Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Like, everything has physics in it. But I think one of them was more focused on the physics part. And I think that one was mechanical engineer. Because, I don't know, there's a lot of concepts that we learn in physics in like the third year of high school, that I would assume those would probably fit in the mechanical engineers rather than, you know, anything else. But anyway. We got more physics than the others, but it's mostly about Newtonian stuff. Yeah, gravity, motion, quantum physics, definitely not. I'm more studying electrical engineering. Yeah, not quantum physics. Wait, so why do you know quantum physics if you were not an electrical engineer? You're a mechanical engineer. Are you a fake mechanical engineer? Are you hashtag electrical engineer gang, but, you know, are you LARPing as a mechanical engineer while you actually love electrical engineer? Are you fake mechanical engineer gang? Huh. Gravity stuff, that's the magic Radon uses. Yeah. Radon would make a great mechanical engineer, most likely. I never paid attention to physics class. I did. I loved physics. Physics and chemistry were my two favorite subjects. They were really good. I love them. Biology was really cool as well. But my favorite one was physics, and a close second was chemistry. Okay, I will legitimately Google where to go. I've done this part before, and I just don't know how to get where I want to go. Look at him, he's just so cute. My parents got me Georgie at his pet shop. Okay. Radon was a physics engineer. Yeah, well, absolutely. I agree. Because I like it, and because my other scientist friends can't stop talking about it. Okay, so you're being brainwashed. I see. That's okay, man. That's okay. We're all brainwashed a little bit, you know? As long as we can recognize it. I think you Gucci. Scientists are the biggest yappers. They want to discuss interesting stuff to everyone. The thing about interesting is that not everything is interesting to everyone. So if somebody started talking about quantum physics, after like about an hour of talking, I would be done. But if people want to talk about philosophy, I can talk about it all day. I love exploring new theoretical concepts and question everything, like morality, everything. I love talking in hypotheticals, if you guys probably know by now. I love talking in hypotheticals and playing devil's advocate to pretty much everything. I find it fun. I don't really do it to start trouble, but I just find it very fun. And I think that people need to have more discussions like these. Instead of less, which is what is happening today. People are afraid of having discussions, which I think very counterproductive for our brains. We become very stupid if we don't have discussions like that. But scientists also are the smartest people in the world. The smartest, I don't know about smartest. They're very well educated and they're trying their best to solve problems and explore new possibilities. That is their greed. Kira, why don't you apply all that intelligence into actual int and Souls games? Because I can't. My reflexes, which is, you know, what comes into play, are not good when we talk about the Souls games. Man, I just want to focus on my logistics and tell the truckers where to go. Oh no, we're gonna bring in the trucker conversation now. Maybe design the AC unit's airflow, but these nerds keep dragging me into philosophy, science. I love philosophy. They're connected. They are intrinsically connected. Because philosophy begins where science ends, essentially. They are very, very connected. And in a lot of cases, a lot of scientific facts are facts because we looked into them because we were like, what if this stupid thing that we don't know how to explain actually has an explanation? And then science comes into play. We try to explain theoretical stuff that are philosophical until we actually get to prove them. Like a philosophical discussion is philosophical to the degree that you cannot explain it with science. While I want a Souls game, I can buy Elden Ring in 33 bucks. That is an incredible game to buy, but remember, it's open world. It's not linear. If you're used to linear games, you're gonna get lost a little bit. If you're willing to give it a fair shot though, even if it's open world, I would say give it a shot, yeah. Kira cannot convert IRL intelligence into games intelligence. Yeah, that's a very different thing. I think. I feel like. I feel like. But yeah, I believe that, like, behind science is philosophy. If people were not wondering, were not having philosophical debates in ancient times about everything, science wouldn't be what it is today. It started the other way around. Science started to prove or disprove philosophy. Yeah, but philosophy was already there, right? But when science has no answer, philosophy begins again. Yeah, exactly. So where science ends, that's where philosophy begins. What did I say? Science started to prove or disprove philosophy. Yeah. So there was philosophy, there was the theoretical, and then you created science to see where that becomes... Oh, you mean that it was actually started because of that? Yeah, the beginning of everything was just theoretical. What if this thing was that? What if this does that? Like, let's see what we can prove and what we can disprove, right? Absolutely. Hey, Paige, welcome on in. Hello. I've been sleeping a lot lately. That's good, right? Haven't been able to make it to the streams. That's fine. Hope you're well. Hope you're healthy and well, Paige. One of my cats went missing on Monday and we got her back yesterday. Good, okay. Thank God. Turns out she followed someone. Where did she go? Why did she follow someone that's not you? Hopefully she's fine. Hopefully everything went well. That seems scary. Sure, but Zol seems to be busy lately, sadly. Well, what can you do, man? The man has to work. Oh, you guys are talking about the thing, the convergence co-op. Yeah. He's working, man. He's working a lot. But at least your cat is back. Dude, where do I go? Do you guys know? If someone knows, please tell me. Please fucking tell me. Please, 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 if you know where I'm supposed to go. I need to go to the fucking, like, TV station. You know what? Fuck this. One second. Okay, where's the fucking Final Fantasy VIII? Where's the fucking TV station? That's what I'm googling. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna do a 4-hour stream just with this. I'm not gonna Google it. No. Okay. I'm not gonna do it. No. We missed the resident bobber. All right, let me get my food. Yeah. You guys play your Convergence mod co-op. Let us know how it goes. Like snapping on the ports, and for some like just she decided to be adventurous. They took her thinking she was stray. Oh, I see. And so the flares were put up. Ah, they thought she was a stray. Okay. It was taking a nap on the porch and they decided to stray. I see. Final Fantasy VIII looks pretty nice. How are you guys? It looks great. It is a great game, but I don't know how to get where I need to get. Like, apparently I need to get to the TV station. We have to get to the TV station fast. I can't bear to watch them suffer like this. Where is the TV station? How do I get to the goddamn TV station, dude? Oh, wait. How did I activate this? Wait. I didn't know this was a thing. Wait, how did I do that? Why 3 times speed? Wait. Okay, this is good, actually. But I need to know how to activate. Oh, I see. That's how you activate it. Look. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's amazing that the Steam version of the game actually has that, actually. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I don't know if I'm stupid, actually. I've done this like 100 times. And it didn't work. And now suddenly it works. Anyway. Doing well. I finally got Mortal Shell 2. Because yesterday I wanted to play the game, but the game hadn't arrived in the morning. Now I got it, so we're playing it on Monday. Until then, we're playing Final Fantasy VIII today and tomorrow. That's why I should say, Kira... I would pay for Kira to play KCD2 on hardcore mode. Oh, I'm not gonna do that even if you play, probably. If you pay, probably. Why would I do that to myself and to you guys as well? Why? Why would you want that to happen? I can promise you're not gonna like the result. If you pay for that, you would want your money back. Trust. It's not gonna be good. I can barely play KCD on the normal mode. I've only seen a few seconds of Mortal Shell 2. It looks really nice. It is great, yeah. Maybe this is the old man's house. I can't wait to meet a great guy I can scream at and exchange blows with. That sounds really, really weird. Well, maybe she means it metaphorically. I don't know. There's a cat, though. I can pet the cat. I cannot pet the cat. But yeah, Mortal Shell 2 looks incredible. And I have only played the beta. Is this the TV station? That lady has huge booba. What can I do for you, honey? Honey, what can I do for you? What's up? Want to take a look around?
Want to take a look around?
Okay, go ahead, honey. Do your thing, I don't care. Blizzaga! Oh, hell yeah, Squall. Blizzaga! That is like the strongest level 3, the tier 3 version of Blizzard. Blizzard, Blizzara, Blizzaga. That's the third one. Yes, probably not good for streaming anyway. Lack of fast travel adds 20 plus hours to the game if you don't get lost. It's not gonna be 20 plus hours for me. It's gonna be like 50 or 60 plus hours. I will probably rage quit. That's why I'm telling you. You think you want to see that, but you probably don't want to see that. Are you looking around if there's anything you want? Why would I talk to a stranger about all those things? What? I don't care. What? Like, I'm gonna talk to you, Mr. Stranger, about the Laguna dream that I had. Okay, we got Timber Maniacs. No, sorry, 7 is the most divisive? Absolutely not, man. Everybody agrees that 7 is a great game. Just some people say that 7 is not... We're talking about the original 7, not the piece of shit remake, okay? 7 literally hard carried Square for 20 years? Well, yeah, that divisive means half the people think it's shit, half the people think it's good. 7, everybody agrees, is a great game. There's no divisiveness in 7. Like, some people say it's the best, some people say it's a little bit overrated and it's like the 3rd or 4th best, but people still say that 7 is great. 8? 50% of people say 8 is the best, 50% of people say 8 is the worst. That's what divisive means. In a conversation, there's a big divide between the opinions for Final Fantasy VIII. I don't know if I'm ready for open world Souls game, but I will wait till October. Whatever you want, whatever you want. 7, oh wait, no, 7 Triple R, I would say that's the 3rd remake, you mean? Like the Rebirth? Revelation. Is the most divisive. OG 7 is the best FF games. It's one of the best. I wouldn't say the second best. I would say from the ones that I've played, my favorite one is 9, and my second favorite is probably 14. Arguable right now. A third one is 6. After that, I would put 7, and then I would put 10. So it's in the top 5 best Final Fantasy games of all time. I wouldn't say the second, but it's a good game. It's a really good game. I wouldn't say it's divisive. Everybody agrees that it's top 5 best Final Fantasy games of all time. It's just that some people say it's 7. 7 is the best. Some say it's the 3rd or 4th best. It's still great. Next Final Fantasy is probably going to be a Souls action. No, it's not going to be. Because they saw what happened with hack and slash. You know what the thing is? A Souls game is an RPG, right? If they actually make a Souls-like game, that's gonna be a way more of a Final Fantasy game than Final Fantasy XVI was. Final Fantasy games are primarily RPGs, so as long as it's like a Lies of P type of Souls game with like a big focus on story, because again, the Souls games, the Souls-like genre is primarily an RPG genre. Final Fantasy XVI was not even a goddamn RPG. So if they make a game that is something more akin to something like Lies of P, I think they are making a better Final Fantasy game than they made before. I think that's an improvement, absolutely. Having said that, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna do that. I'm pretty sure they're gonna go with the Final Fantasy, a version of Final Fantasy VII Remake's battle system. That's the only good thing about Final Fantasy VII Remake, the battle system. They're probably gonna go with a version of that. They're gonna take that, they're gonna put it in the next game, and they're gonna design everything else around it. 7 is now the more divisive because of the remakes. Yeah, they don't count. I'm not talking about the remakes. Also, there's not a huge divide in the remakes. You know what the difference is? The difference is that when you're talking about Final Fantasy VIII, everybody has played those games and they are deciding on whether the game is good or not based on their preference. Final Fantasy VII Remake, they decide if the criticisms that we're talking about are valid or not because they haven't played the original or because they don't care, right? They don't care about the thing that is important, which is the fact that the game is called the remake, but it's not an actual remake, it's just fan fiction. Again, most of the arguments about the original 7 is not that, oh, the game looks bad. Oh, not the original, sorry, the remake. It's not that the game looks bad. Not that the combat system is bad. Not that the game is horrible and the optimization is bad and all that. No, the criticisms are some specific criticisms that a lot of people just refuse to acknowledge because they want to live in a happy land where everybody's fine and you know, everybody's singing kumbaya in like the streets, handheld together and hands holding, singing in the streets. That's not how it works. But that's why Final Fantasy VII is not really, the remake is not really divisive. There is normal people that acknowledge its shortcomings but enjoy the game anyway. There is people that acknowledge the shortcomings and cannot enjoy the game. And there is retards who ignore everything because they want to live in a big happy world where everything is great. And they don't care about companies taking advantage of their ignorance, right? That's not as divisive. Next Final Fantasy is probably gonna be, oh wait, I read that. I will definitely say Final Fantasy VI is the best game so far. I like 9 a little bit more, but that's because of the setting. I like the setting of 9 way more than I like the setting of 6. But 6 is a third or second favorite Final Fantasy game, I would say. Either second or third. But after Expedition 33, Final Fantasy cannot recover anymore. I think, what do you mean? I don't want to make Kamstin? What is that? Anyway, Expedition 33 won't change Final Fantasy. What will change Final Fantasy, hopefully in a good direction, in a direction where it's at least an RPG, is gonna be... Wait. There we go. It's gonna be the fact that Final Fantasy 16 was not even an RPG, and it didn't sell well. And hopefully they get the right message from that. They realize that their franchise has been an RPG for 15 and the sequels installments. 16 actually because of Final Fantasy Tactics. Then Final Fantasy 16 came out and it's not the fucking RPG for some reason. And that is stupid. And they should have never greenlit that. I don't care if Yoshi P has all the, what do you call it? All the rapport in the world. That was a really bad decision. Okay? And I'm a biggest fan of Naoki Yoshida. He fucked up with 16. He really did. In my opinion, of course. That was like the closest the franchise has been to dying. And the previous time was the Final Fantasy XIV, which he was not a part of, that he saved the franchise from. But anyway, I hope 17 is something of an RPG at least. Hey, oh, hello, Mr. Bacon. Welcome on in. Oh my god, I would love some bacon pancakes. Oh wait, is this the old man's house? Is this where I'm supposed to heal? Okay, wait a second. Do you like beverages? Yeah. I do. Just water? Okay, can I heal here? Is this the old man's house? This is the only old man I've ever seen. I think that's what it was. Did I heal up? Oh, I did. There we go. Okay, the game knows what I'm supposed to do. There we go. Yeah. I would love some bacon pancakes. Okay, 1 second though. Give me 1 second. One second. Okay, let's just leave this here. And we'll get you. Okay. Accusation? Like, it doesn't... Expedition 33 didn't show anything to the Final Fantasy franchise. I do not subscribe to that notion. Because, again, if we're talking about numbers, Expedition 33 sold 8 million. If the investors that Square Enix abides, like, adheres to, if the investors see 8 million, they're gonna be like, okay, cute. But look at the 30 million that Elden Ring has sold. How about that? Like, it doesn't mean anything. Numbers don't really mean anything. I know that if a turn-based Final Fantasy game would probably sell more than 10 million. That means nothing though, because that's a hypothetical. They're not going to listen to hypotheticals. They're going to listen to numbers. They're going to see numbers and they're going to judge numbers. So there's a bigger chance that it's going to be Souls-like than turn-based. Having said that, Expedition 33 did prove one thing, that there is a big crowd of people that would love a turn-based Final Fantasy game or an RPG Final Fantasy game, if you will. So I think the next installment is going to be a hybrid, like the one that like Final Fantasy VII Remake combat system, and hopefully high fantasy, hopefully, because the setting of Final Fantasy XVI was great. The only thing about Final Fantasy XVI, well, not the only thing, but one of the really bad things about 16 was the fact that it was not an RPG. The progression systems, there were no progression systems, there were no weapons, there were nothing. Just skins, nothing else. Massively multiplayer online, MMO, yeah. First-person shooter, well, a first-person shooter MMO with DLC notifications every 5 minutes. Nah. They're not doing an MMO again. Square Enix is never doing an MMO again. They know better. After doing 14, they know better. Even though 14 is the most successful game they've ever made, they took a huge L with 14. They're never making an MMO again. That's my hope, at least. Because I love 14. We don't need another MMO in Final Fantasy. We definitely don't. We need them to make them every 2 or 3 years, and for them to be single player, and for them to be RPGs, and for them to be as good as they can be. That's never gonna happen, though. So, who cares about what I'm yapping about? What were you going on? I was lurking. I'm busy. I'm here now. What's up, y'all? Everything good, man? Everything good, Bacon. We've been playing some Final Fantasy VIII. We've been having a lovely time. I've been getting lost a lot, which is, you know, the normal thing. But everything's good, and we've been talking about the Final Fantasy franchise and what game was the most divisive, which game is the best one. That's what I've been yapping about. So you love 15 and 12? I like 12 and I like 15. I don't love them. I haven't finished 12. 15 I would say is a good game. Not an incredible one, but a good game. Definitely better than 16. Okay, definitely better Final Fantasy game than 16. 16 I barely acknowledge as Final Fantasy. The only reason why 16 is Final Fantasy is because it was made by Square Enix and given the title. But if you were to give that game to someone and asked him to play it and didn't tell him its name, there's no way. They could probably guess at Devil May Cry or something, but nobody would guess it's a Final Fantasy game. Anyway. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, 15 and 12. 12 I haven't finished. 12 I played when I was young and I was getting lost all the time. I tried 3 times to finish it. I never made it. So I'm gonna play 12 at some point. Hopefully on stream, and hopefully I'm gonna finish it. But we'll see. We'll see. I do like 15 though, yeah. I think 15 is a good game. Is it the best Final Fantasy? Probably not. It's on the lower, probably middle, maybe in the middle in terms of enjoyment. But I like it a lot. It holds a special place in my heart just because I've been waiting for it for so long, even though when it came out it was disappointing. I had been waiting for it since it was Versus 13. Even as a party-based, turn-based RPG enjoyer and a Souls game hater, but you like Elden Ring. You're not a Souls game hater, man. You just haven't tried it properly. If I could buy only one of Elden Ring and Expedition 33, I'd pick Elden Ring. I don't know why you don't like Expedition 33. I love it. And I love Elden Ring as well. The aesthetics, the music, everything. Well, I think you like it. You just prefer Elden Ring. And you're not a Souls... That's the thing, Mike. You're not a Souls games hater. You think you are, but you're not. I thought I hated Elden Ring. And I thought I hated Dark Souls 3. And it turns out that if I give them a fair chance, I will love them. You gave Elden Ring a fair chance and you loved it and you played it. And you know, had a lovely time with it. I'm telling you, Kira still has PTSD from 12. Not really PTSD. I wouldn't say I have PTSD. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Yeah, the train is not in service, we know. Oh, so where am I supposed to go? God fucking damn it, I'm still lost. I thought I found my way. Turns out I was a 4! I made Wagyu flavored instant noodles. Wagyu, but Wagyu is just good beef. Like beef raised in Japan. But the flavor? Like when you eat the beef, dude, what things are they gonna do to sound good? Like, Wagyu beef is just beef raised in Japan. Like, good beef raised in Japan. That's nothing else. So, if you have Wagyu flavored things, it's just beef flavor. They say it's Wagyu. Like, you know, it's gonna be something pristine, but it's not. It's just beef flavoring, man. I made Wagyu instant noodles ramen. It's really just beef flavor. Yeah, because that's what Wagyu is. Wagyu beef is beef. It's just a Japanese beef. It's still beef. It's the same flavor. It's just that the way they raise the cows makes the fat be, I don't know, like it's fatty in all the right ways, essentially. Like the fat is well distributed in Wagyu. That has nothing to do with flavoring though. Like if it's something is Wagyu flavored, it's just beef flavored. You realize the difference between other type of beef and Wagyu when you actually have Wagyu, and not the lower grade. Like the higher grade Wagyu is incredible. And I haven't had like the highest grade Wagyu. Like legitimately, you cannot tell the difference usually. For the most part. B, you're crazy. 15B Cindy noodles. Wild. What are you talking about? B. I didn't talk about B's. I love Expedition 33, but I prefer Elden Ring. About Souls games, I'm philosophically against bosses designed to kill you 5-6 times before you learn their movesets. But the Souls, that's the thing. The Soul bosses are not necessarily designed for that. It's up to you to play the game that way. You can just mess around with your build, go in and one-shot it. Like, I've one-shot a lot of Souls games bosses because my build was just compatible with what they did. But it's an action game, you have to press buttons in order to dodge the attacks, right? It's nothing you can do. It's still an action RPG, it's not a turn-based RPG, right? Now I decided to buy 2 games, either Expedition 33 or Final Fantasy XII. Yeah, I know, but you said that you're gonna buy Expedition 33, right? I'm still deciding on the game, but I don't think... I didn't need a choice. It's Hollow Knight. Oh, Silksong? Don't try Silksong. Go for the original one first. Silksong is actually harder. A lot harder from what I hear. I would say go for the original one. It's probably in a better price as well. Even though Silksong is completely fairly priced. It's like 20 bucks or something. No, Wagyu beef is meat from Wagyu cows. I know, it's the way they're raised. Like, the difference is where the fat distribution. That's the difference between cows raised in Japan and cows raised outside of Japan. And the higher grade of Wagyu you get, the better the distribution is and the more or the less fatty it gets, depending on the grade. I know what Wagyu is, don't worry. But the difference when you're eating the meat is the fat distribution. Wagyu cows are cows raised in Japan. That's why they're called Wagyu, because that's a Japanese word. There are no Wagyu cows raised outside of Japan. It's like feta cheese. Feta is something that we strictly make in Greece. You cannot make feta cheese outside of Greece, because they got very strict rules about what qualifies as feta. It's the same with Wagyu beef. I mean, he's not wrong. I don't know what you said that about, though. I'm out, of course. I'm so silly. Thanks, spend. I forgot. What are you talking about? Are you guys talking about something else? Maybe, I don't know. No one pay attention to my name, by the way. I know nothing about meat. Because of the bacon. You're good. Make sure you're not spoiled on Expedition 33 story before playing it, because the story is half the appeal. Yep. Make sure you stay away from spoilers. Sorry if I got complicated, but I'm saying it's the first game. I either go on Expedition 33 or 12. And the good games must have. I just remember Hollow Knight since I remember my cousin playing it. Yeah, Hollow Knight is great as well, but I would say go for Expedition 33 or 12. And since you've played a little bit of Final Fantasy 12, maybe you want to go with Expedition 33 as a fresh start, right? I played a bit and it's fun. Talking about Hollow Knight? Yeah, it's absolutely fun, but very different to the other two that you mentioned. Choco milk comes from choco cows? Absolutely. Brown cows make chocolate milk. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, that's right. You would know if you played Farmville on Facebook. True. I think I did play when I was younger. I don't remember though. I think I played it. Where am I supposed to go now? Not gonna lie, y'all, this is gay. The brown cows doing a brown milk. Like, which is the... Of course, everybody knows the chocolate milk. How would that be gay? Elaborate. Play the game, maybe? I am playing the game. But if you pester me about it, I'm gonna ban you because I'm gonna do whatever I want. Keep that in mind. I would much rather eat a chocolate cow than wait for it to make milk. But if you wait for it to give you chocolate milk, you will get liquid chocolate, which will probably be much more than the chocolate that you will get from the cow if you eat it. And that cow can reproduce that chocolate milk. And at the end of the day, you're just going to be making more chocolate that way, right? Gay as in stupid? Then you can say stupid. But why are you saying gay? Like, words have a meaning. Please use the words that have the meaning that you want them to have. Right? How difficult is that? Use the word associated with the word that you want it to associate. That you want me to associate the word with. Oh, okay. I'm tired of you. Bye-bye. I'm gonna do whatever I want. Let's see. Okay. I'm Captain Bosch from Dalmasca. I'm Captain Bas von Rosenberg or something like that from Dalmasca. He has a last name as well. I think this whole thing is Zynga manipulating people. Maybe. Maybe. That is very true. That is, I don't know if it's true or not, but maybe Zynga is trying to manipulate people into thinking that... Oh, actually telling the truth about the cows that are, you know, have chocolate milk. True, 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 true. Chocolate-sized cows or cow-sized chocolates, chat? Oh, that's a good question. Are the cows made of chocolate? What are the cows made out of? Gay means happy and we're all happy here. That is true. Merry. Very true. Yet let's get it. Hello, welcome on in, Mr. Blackflare. Hello, hello, hello. 100 chocolate-sized cows or 1,000 cow-sized chocolates? Are the cows chocolate flavored as well? Or are we talking about the other cows? The cows that have meat? Dude, I don't know how I got here and I don't know how to leave. Okay, please tell me about the fucking trains. Yeah, the one living from there is Dole. You can catch one from for the desert. I just want to go to the... Where do I go? The TV station. I want to go to the TV station. The Balamb one. And then the Melling City. Yeah, okay. I still want to go to that one specific place. Please. Elspera, hello, Abhishek. Welcome on in, sir. I don't know where to go, man. If you slaughter chocolate cow, do you get like chocolate flank, rib, so? No, you just get chocolate. I would assume you just get chocolate. Cow-sized chocolates, as long as I have a fridge big enough to store them in the summer. Cow-sized chocolates. Okay, Okay, but if we're talking about meat cows, wouldn't they be very cute if it was like small chocolate-sized cows? Although they would be very annoying because they would move around everywhere. Yeah, I would probably go with what Mike says. Chocolate ribs. Yeah. Probably that. Yeah, if we can store them somehow, I would go for chocolate-sized... No, cow-sized chocolates. Over chocolate-sized cows. I think I agree with that. Yeah, that's gonna be very difficult. A big pain to deal with. The small cows, they're gonna be very annoying. Okay, I'm gonna speed it up. What if you slaughter a strawberry cow? Strawberry cow? Oh, that's where I came from. A strawberry cow. You get strawberry milk. And you get strawberry flavored meat. No? You just milk it and you get strawberry milk, which is the best type of milk. Just wait, don't slaughter it. Or maybe I can buy Final Fantasy VIII to accompany Kira on his journey. Sure, why not? It's probably gonna be much cheaper than Expedition 33, you know, given that it's an old game. What is going on in this game? Why can I not find where to go? Why is it so difficult? Is it because I'm stupid, or is there something else? That's the station. This is the place to heal. No, this is the station. So if I go back here... That is different. I don't know. You plan an emulator? No, this is the Final Fantasy, the Steam version of Final Fantasy VIII. It has an inbuilt, apparently, ×3 speed thing. You can speed the game up. And use it... wait. And what use is a tiny cow anyway? Maybe they can replace Slabulus or something? Maybe. Or maybe it can just mow your lawn. Right? It's probably good to, like, do your lawn. Run. But in general, yeah, I would say probably they don't have a lot of uses. Okay, I cannot go that way. And there's no thing to do that way. I keep forgetting that this is a remastered, not a remake. Yeah, this is the remastered. There is no remake. But this is the Final Fantasy VIII remastered. There we go. Like, everything is out of service. And I keep walking around. What does it say there? It says here, Ma... What is that supposed to be? A? No. Is. Manuals? No. Maybe? Manuals? Monies? What the fuck does that mean? Is that the TV station? Because I don't fucking know. Very dark chocolate would be buffalo then? Maybe. But it would still need to be a chocolate buffalo, not a real one. Kid boys like you always welcome? Okay. Thank you. Maybe I need to talk to this guy for some reason. Okay. What is this? So do I go back and ask him again? About the dream of Laguna. Dreams are strange. And then he starts talking about his dream. This is very weird. Maniacs? Maniacs, yeah. What? Timber Maniacs is the name of the local newspaper. Yeah, so this is... Oh! I couldn't see the timber part. Timber, that's an N. Ah, that's an N. Okay, Timber Maniacs. Yeah, that's probably Maniacs. Good catch, good catch. I didn't catch it. Yeah, sorry about that. Crazy, you're right. I am dumb. Dude, just run away, come on. Okay, let's go heal up. Again. This is not where we heal up. Where's the old man's place? God damn it, dude. I swear to God, this game. Oh my God. Where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to find the TV station. Wait, what is this? Where did I go? I just randomly was... There was a path? Okay, that's a pub. I don't want to fight these guys. Can't escape? Oh, for fuck's sake, okay. There we go. Blind. Where was that? Okay, it's very difficult. Okay, I will say something. The pre-rendered backgrounds of Final Fantasy VIII compared to 9 or 7, they're not good. Okay? These structures in these buildings are way too complex to do them like pre-rendered as you were doing Final Fantasy 9 and Final Fantasy VII. Just visually, not as appealing and not as good. Final Fantasy VII's and Final Fantasy IX's art much better. If it's called Timber Maniacs, it's because they are maniacally cutting timber wood to make paper for the newspapers. This is in some next level shit. True. Never thought of that actually. Wait, we get a couple of echo screens. We get one holy water. I don't have high potions. Why not? Yeah, let's go in the pub. At least the Gunner game had the arrows. Yeah, like, worst case scenario, you had the arrows. But in Final Fantasy IX and Final Fantasy VII, you usually don't need that. In this game, because of how modern it looks, it doesn't really register in your head that could actually be something. It's weird. Anyway.
I've had enough of this city. I came from Dole to have me a good time, and now trains are no longer running, dude. Can't even stay in a hotel because of some stupid official. Harassed by Galbadian soldiers. Had my precious card stolen. This hasn't been my day. Those jerks. They think they can use brute force to get anything they want. Oh, this town's a good example. Yeah. Everything jacked up because the resistance tried to kidnap the president. Thanks to them, whoops, sorry. The trains have stopped and the Galbadian soldiers are all over the place. All because of them, the damn resistance. I don't understand what I'm suffering from the reckless action. Stupid, boneheaded, good-for-nothing resistance. You can kiss my ass. Hey. You don't understand anything. Resistance is fighting for Timber's future.
Oh, you don't understand anything. Resistance is fighting for Timber's future. They're all doing the best they can. It's the Galbadian soldiers and the leader who are at fault.
That's a good argument. Yeah, great argument, Rinoa. The guy's telling her that he's suffering because of what she did. And then she's like,
yeah, but the other guys are the bad guys. I'm the good guy.
Great argument. Great one. Oh yeah, Kira should get eye drops because you're blind. Oh, come on. You guys had seen that? Come on. And this might not even be the right way. You want to go through the back alley? Maybe it's difficult right now. Maybe being stubborn. Oh, the other guy is in the way? Really? Can I just beat the shit out of him? We need to get through. Now I'm getting dissed by some punk. Owner, give me another drink. I'll buy him a drink. I may be not gonna sure, but I got my favorite. Okay, then I'm gonna give you... Wait, he's drinking from a bottle with a green label. Okay. Maybe I talk to her, she knows what that is. Bitter ones as good as sweet ones are bad, okay. Our drinks are all good quality, should try them all, really? So how do I know? Wait, the card? What card? I found it outside? Whoa. I'm feeling generous, you can keep the card. Also, this one I'll move out of the way now. Thank you! Tomberry card. Oh! Cards, triple triad cards, probably. Owner, I cannot stand up! Okay, we're good. Fucked off. Is the character speed modded? No, no. That's in the game. In the remaster. Probably one of the very few good things about the remaster is that you can actually speed it up. Because they move faster than the Flash and it really has to go to the bathroom. Yeah, that's basically it. They're not doing anything technical. They're just speeding the game up, literally. Like, very simple. As simple as they can do it. Like, in as simple of a manner as they can do it. Like, don't expect anything to feel seamless. Or something like that. Okay, but I'm only going to be speeding stuff up when I don't know where to go and stuff like that. Like, I don't want to use the speed up because it doesn't feel good. It looks stupid. Okay, we'll go up. I think we're at the TV station now. I think we're doing well. Whoa! An outdoor TV!
This is creepy. What is it?
This noise is broadcast over most of the frequencies. Something has to be done about this before they can broadcast it all over the air, bro.
Oh, really? Actually, I was wondering myself. Okay. The president's in the studio now, sir. Too many guards. We won't be able to storm the place, sir. Okay, sir.
We gotta come up with a new plan now. If the president leaves, maybe the guards will be gone too. That's when we do our broadcast. It might not be as influential, but it's better than nothing, right? We don't stand a chance if we take him head on, right?
Don't worry about us. We're good. We'll fight your enemies based on your decision.
That's not a good idea, but okay.
That's our duty.
You tell us to go, we go. Even if it's a losing battle. It's true, sadly.
How sad. Act on my decision? That's your duty?
Well, that's what the contract says.
Oh, what an easy life it must be just to follow orders.
Yeah, that's what soldiers do. They do lead an easy life in that sense until they die. Because some incompetent guy gave them the wrong order. You know? That's how it works.
Call it what you want.
I miss Yakumo. Good dude. Good dude.
All we want is for you to achieve your goal using our help. I find it hard to believe that you can do it, though.
What? What did you just say, bitch? If you have something to say, just say it.
Okay, would he actually be that? Nah, he would say
Forget it.
You started it. The least you can do is finish it. Come on, what's on your mind?
Just forget it.
Tell me. This is an order. An order from your client.
How serious are you? Really? The three of you plop down on the floor and discuss strategy? On top of that, you can't make a decision without our input, right? So how do you think we feel working for such an organization?
okay, he actually makes some good points. I guess you're being too hard, man. Guess I'll follow up. Let's leave it at that. I think Zell would leave it at that. Yeah, I don't think Zell would want to follow up. He's not that type of dude.
You know, maybe this was all a big mistake. I thought everything would work out once seed came to help. Like, all I need is some seed. But I guess it was not that easy. Maybe I need more than just seed. Maybe we need someone to handle the situation as well. You were all hired. It's not like you were one of us. Let's see. We'll cancel the plan and we'll disperse for now. We don't stand a chance if we take him head on, right? So, you guys probably think this is all a game to us. Well, it's not. We're serious. So serious it hurts.
Okay, so her voice is different, I remembered, because that's Sophie's voice. So imagine you heard a different voice.
Hey!
That's Sophie's voice.
Are they starting?
Mayhaps. Jolly said a great start, Arsenal. I saw 2 assists in the friendly game. Not friendly, well, the community shield against the Manchester City. It was actually a great start, yeah. If Karetis develops as expected, we might have 2 world-class winners in the national team. The national team is still not winning. Sorry, but we're still not winning. We can get Maradona and Ronaldinho in his prime, turn them Greek. We will still not win anything. That's not... The talent is not necessarily the problem of the national team. Identity, balls, actual willingness to win, those are all things that we're missing. And we haven't had such teams since 2010, 11 maybe. No matter how good they are, either they don't give a shit about the national team or they just don't have a winner's mentality. Unfortunately. Testing, 1, 2. Testing. Oh, but people of the world, can you see me? Can you hear me? Oh, this is incredible, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a recording. This is an actual broadcast over the air. Yes, it's been 17 years since a live broadcast has been possible. Oh, please excuse me. I seem to have lost my composure. I almost came. We would like to present to you today a message from the lifelong president of Galbadia, Vincent Delling, everybody's favorite president. Ladies and gentlemen, he's here. The one, that only, the incredible, the phenomenal, the beautiful President Delling. He's here.
Ah, Delling!
Oh. Greetings, I am Vincent Delling, lifelong president of Galbadia. Today, I stand before you to make the following proposition. We, the people of this world, have the power to end all wars. We should hire Galbadia for the national team, but the Greek government will probably have to increase taxes to pay for him. Yeah, I don't think Galbadia is gonna play for us. Like, any Galbadian soldier is gonna play for us. Cricket sounds, no applause. No, but you heard. I applauded. Well, there's no live audience, I think. We, the people of this world. Yeah, surely, the people of this world.
Oh, see, it's a peace proposal to the world. I knew it.
Unfortunately, there are some trifling problems standing in between Galbadia and other nations. And they must be resolved. So we kill all of them, and then we have peace. I plan to convene with other nations' leaders immediately to resolve these problems. At this time, allow me to introduce the ambassador who will be the representative for the conference. Sephiroth. Now, oh man, all this just introduced the ambassador? The ambassador is the sorceress. The sorceress? Huh? Oh. Cypher? What the fuck is Cypher doing there? What is the sorceress? Oh shit!
What's going on?
Instructor Trip?
Stay back.
Stay back, Quistis says. For the last time, stay back. You're only going to provoke him.
Nothing. Our job is to assist the owls.
They're not doing anything.
It's none of our business.
2 out of 10, he looked like Donald. What? He looks nothing like Donald, I think. He's not yellow and his hair is not blonde and, you know, I don't know. He looks nothing like him. If anything, he looks like Caramanglis, right? The fat one. Timber team, are you watching? Get over here right now. You have permission. I need your help. Can she actually give us permission for that? I don't know about that. Mr. President, get down. What president? Get down. That escalated very quickly. Yes. I don't think the president can get down now. His life is already in danger. Oh. These transitions are so cool, man. We need to restrain him. Cool, Cypher.
What do you think you're doing?
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? What are you planning to do with this guy?
Planning to do? That's right. He knows Rinoa. Is that why he's here?
Oh, I get it. You're Rinoa's... Shut your damn mouth, chicken wuss. He broke out of the disciplinary room, injuring many in the process. Okay.
You stupid idiot!
Oh, imagine Zell saying that.
Zell, please. Be quiet.
I know. You're gonna take this stupid idiot back to Garden, right? Shut up, dude!
I see. So you're all from Garden. Should anything happen to me, the entire Galbadian military will undoubtedly cross Garden.
Good job, retard.
You can let go of me now.
Nice going, chicken wuss. You and your stupid big mouth. Agreed. He's right.
Take care of this mess, Instructor and Mr. Leader.
True. What is he gonna do, though? Nothing. Okay. Is there like a card I can get here? No? Okay, let's go left.
Huh?
Poor baby boy. She looks hot. Stay away from me. Such a confused little boy. Are you gonna step forward, retreat? You have to decide. Stay back! Oh? The boy in you is telling you to come. The adult in you is telling you to back off. What? You can't make up your mind. You don't know the right answer. You want to help, don't you? You want to be saved from this predicament. Shut up! Don't be ashamed to ask for help. Besides, you're only a little boy.
Hello there.
Is she trying to, like, brainwash him or something? Hey, what is up, Fudradicate? Welcome on in, sir. Hello. Guys, do we like President enough to go save him? Not really. He can die. I don't care. I've been thinking of getting Elden Ring DLC, but man, it's so expensive. Wait for a discount. Is it worth getting? It's absolutely worth getting, but you can wait for a discount. They will, at some point, probably put it on a discount, right? So just be a little bit patient and, you know, maybe you'll get rewarded. Maybe they'll put it on a discount at some point. But it is absolutely worth it, yes. Absolutely worth it. Don't be ashamed to ask for help. Besides, you're only a little boy.
I'm not. Stop calling me a boy.
You don't want to be a boy anymore?
I'm not a boy. I'm a girl.
It's madam. Nah, that's probably not the case. Come with me to a place of no return. Bid farewell to your childhood.
What?
He's actually saying farewell to people?
He's actually going.
Wait, what?
Wait, how is he so useless?
Well, that guy sucks. Dummy mummy will save democracy. No, dummy mummy just did the opposite. She let the dictator go and kidnapped our big boy, or whatever she called him.
Weird. Hey guys!
Where the fuck were you all this time? Where's Cypher? Well, not that you useless, you could have done anything. Wait, where is Cypher? That is his voice. Where is her voice? Where is Cypher?
We don't know. Someone kidnapped him.
You'll be okay, right?
Why do you care?
Wait, is she in love with Cypher or some shit? Why? I thought she was my boy's Squall's girl. Weird. Wait, Selfie doesn't have a girlfriend, does she? They change the parties so... like all the time, so fast. That I don't know what to do. They found our base. It's completely destroyed. What base? You had no base.
And everyone else? Oh no, they're fine. Hey, we're good at escaping.
Okay. How do they suck so bad? Okay, this is as obvious as I think it is. I haven't played the game, so no spoilers from me anyway. Oh, did you think the same thing that I thought? I thought this might sound stupid, but if you thought of it, maybe it's true. That she is the sorceress. Yeah, I thought of the same. But she looks very... like... good-natured, let's say. Okay, so at least I'm not the only one that thought of it. So I don't know how she could be the sorceress, but maybe it's like a double personality thing. I don't know. But her personality definitely does not feel like, oh, look, there's a red flag. You should watch out. She's very naive. She's very, I don't know, like cheery. She doesn't look like one of those, you know, red flags. Oh, wait, she might be a bad guy. Maybe like a double personality thing. I don't know. But yeah, it was a little bit on the nose. I thought of it as well, but I don't know if that makes any sense. Because, like, again, she has been giving no signals for that. But we'll see. Don't say anything if you know. Me and Mike haven't played this game. We don't know. Shush. Yeah, but maybe that's what we're supposed to think, misdirection. Yeah, maybe it's a red herring. Maybe it's a red herring. Maybe they're supposed... maybe they did that in order for us to think that, and then she's somebody else. Maybe she's Kisses or some shit. Or maybe she's the president's wife or whatever. But a misdirection, a red herring to what? As to what? Oh, wait, as to maybe think that she is lying to us. When she's actually not. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I will still keep that in mind, though, because we need to see them in the same room. If we don't, sus. Again, but her dialogue has not showed any sussy. Like anything that's sus. But okay.
Is there a place, the safe place you can take me? This is an order from your client, remember? Take me to a safe place, please.
All right.
But yeah, that was very sus. And very on the nose. Oh. Scan. Sure. Wait, why can Selfie not have magic? Oh, because I didn't do her things. Ability, magic. No, ability, draw, magic, item. Wait, no. Junction, magic. Nothing? Okay. What we can do here. Okay, let's save. So, like, there are two things that might be right here. Two things that might be true. Either she is the actual one, she's like an undercover agent, or she's like a double personality thing. But if she was a double agent, wouldn't she just kill everyone in the resistance and be done with it? It doesn't make any sense. Like, that's why I'm telling you it doesn't seem to be like any indication that she might be bad. So maybe the double personality thing is more likely. We'll see. Have we had any double personalities, like, in any Final Fantasy game?
No.
Okay. Fun fact, there's a horse in KCD2 called Herring. If you upgrade him a certain way, no spoilers, he becomes Red Herring. Oh, that's really cool. That is a really good pun. Probably very intended. Okay, I guess that we lay low here until things settle down. Okay. I don't remember anything here. I don't even remember that lady. So I think this is as far as I've gone. As far as the game is concerned. Like my progress in the game when I first played it. I think everything from here onwards is new. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to leave? Dude, I need to pay very close attention to what they're saying. I missed it one time and now I don't know where to go again. This way, okay. Let's go that way. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, in the house, okay. This family is definitely not gonna have a rough time if they find out they're hosting criminals. Terrorists, most likely. I'll let you know if anything changes. Thanks, Chief. Oh, Chief. So she's the Chief?
Chief?
Yes, the leader of the Forest Foxes. Almost everybody's a resistance member in this town. But right now, we're the only ones that are active, actually. Hehe. That's a good thing to know, I think, before we arrive. You should have told us, bitch. Let's stay here for a while. Why are you holding so many secrets? Huh.
I still don't get it. What did Cypher come here for?
I don't know, maybe he was bored.
I think he came to help us, the Forest Owls. I talked about it a lot with him. So please, don't think too badly of him.
Well, he's an idiot, and now he's a kidnapped, brainwashed idiot. Well, he's not kidnapped because he's not a kid. He's an adult-napped, brainwashed idiot.
Anybody in here?
What is this? What is this? I have two small children in here. Well, don't do anything to frighten them.
Upstairs, Harry.
Okay. Should I go?
Will she be okay?
Yes, it'll be fine. Oh, there we go. Legend goes that my mother took down many soldiers with her strength, cooking, and beauty. I cannot see it, but I can believe it.
That beauty part sure makes it sound like a legend.
Oh, come on, Selfie, don't be rude. I said it, but they cannot hear me. Oh, that was really rude, especially coming from Selfie, who's young. I don't like Selfie. What's up?
He was so angry he found out.
Oh, he was so angry when he found out it was only 3 of this past timber. What? They might end up fighting the whole combatant force. Well, I don't know about that. And all of these passes were 3 rookie seed members? I'm gonna timber. Damn it. That's what he said. I never would have guessed he was actually serious about it. That guy's weird. That guy's always serious. You should know that by now. Yeah.
I'm so tired. Cat. Wonder if he's alright.
He's definitely not alright. Or maybe he's too alright, depending on that lady. You know, what is she gonna do with him? I don't know. And if you're that lady, then he is safe. But maybe it's a red herring. We'll see. Did most FF games have a 3-person party, or even the old ones? Let me think. Final Fantasy VI, you have 3, yes. Final Fantasy IV, you have 3. Yes, I think it's always a 3-person party. Final Fantasy VII has 3. Final Fantasy IX, also 3. Yes, 3-person party. Always. Even 15 has a 3-person party. Or is it 4? No, because one of them needs to be balanced, I think. So it's a 3-person party even in 15. It's a 3-person party in 13. It's a 3-person party in 12, I'm pretty sure. Well, 11 and 14 are MMOs. It's a 4-person party in 14. A 4-person for the dungeons and 8-person for the raids and the trials. But yeah, primarily single-player FF games, 3-person parties, yeah. And then 16 doesn't have a party because it's more like a Devil May Cry game and it's just a character action game. It's not an RPG. You see why 16 is not a great Final Fantasy game? 3 people in 12? Yeah, you know, I'm pretty sure that in every Final Fantasy game. Maybe with the exception of Final Fantasy 1 or 2, but I don't remember because I haven't played them and I don't remember the footage that I've watched from them. But I think most of them, if not all of them, have 3-person parties, yeah. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Leave? Pet the cat? Oh, talk to Kisses, okay. What's gonna happen to Cypher? I don't know. He may already be dead. How can you be so casual about that? I feel sorry for him. Well, if you felt sorry, maybe you should have been there and helped him out. How about that? Feel sorry? Cypher would have hated to hear that. What's so funny? You're terrible.
Well, so why do you think Cypher may be dead?
Because the president of Galbadia and the sorcerers joined forces. Cypher attacked the president. It's no surprise that Cypher may have been killed because of it.
Even so, I still hope that he's alive.
Oh my god, so annoying.
I think what you want. Reality isn't so kind. Everything doesn't work out the way you want it to. That's why.
Well, at least he's a little bit of a pragmatist.
As long as you don't get your hopes up, you can take anything. You feel less pain. Anyway, whatever you wish you have is none of my business.
You're mean.
Meanie! What's with her?
I don't know. She's acting like a child.
Sorry.
The Galbadian forces are withdrawing. Only the soldiers normally stationed here will stick around. If you're gonna leave town, now's your chance. You know how persistent those soldiers can be, right? Okay, let's do it.
Dun, 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 dun.
But every Final Fantasy game has a different progression system. So even though you have 3 party members, in some Final Fantasy games, the 3 party members have set classes, and some of them they don't. And some of them they have other variations of the class system, or the weapons are what make the class, or maybe you can learn different spells and different type of people can learn different type of spells or abilities. Like there's a heck ton of different progression systems and like different RPG systems in different Final Fantasy games. My favorite one might be, from the ones that I've played, I would say 9. I really like what they did with 9. Where you get a weapon, you equip it, or you get any piece of gear, you equip it, and after you use that piece of gear a lot, you get to keep the spell. You get to keep the skill or spell. I really like that. And then you can get rid of the piece of gear if it's not something that you like, or if it's not something that you want, and you can equip something that is actually useful to you. Wait. Should we leave? Yeah, let's just get the fuck out of here. Hey, Squall, any thoughts on where to go, maybe? Just, I don't know, just asking here.
We'll have to get out of here.
Well, getting out of here is only the first step, though, right? Yeah?
What do you mean?
Garden Code, Article 7, Article 8, Line 7.
8-7. In the event that returning to the assigned garden is not possible, report to the nearest garden. Okay, so we go to the nearest garden?
I like the 3-person party in theory, although in most games I've played it's 4 or 6. Easier to micromanage without taking too long if it's 3 or fewer. Yeah. But again, you can do micromanagement with them specifically and a lot of customization with spells and, you know, like for example here, you can do different spells, you can do the summons, different summons, they have different, different buffs that you can give to its party members. You have a lot of customization in the game. But it's only customization. The customization is like maybe too heavy. So that's why 3 party members is great, because it would overcomplicate things if it was like, if you could do the same, if you needed to do this management with 8 people or 4 people or 5 people, it would be way too much. 3 is good, I think, yeah. 2 would be too little, 3 is perfect, I feel like. Would you rather be a trucker for the rest of your life or never get to play any game in your life? What? So, if I'm not a trucker, I don't get to play games? Sure, I'd be a trucker. When did you get Mobile Shell 2? Yesterday. I got it yesterday. And we're gonna play it on Monday. I guess we go to the Galbadia Garden now. We can take the train from here to get off at the station called East Academy. From there, we have to go through the forest of the station to get to Galbadia Garden. I've been there several times, okay? We should be fine there.
Okay then. We'll escape from Timber and head to Galbadia Garden. The party will be...
Well, the party will be not you, you. Although I'm kind of sus of you. But we'll see.
Let's go.
Wait, why am I getting all these? Weird. Okay, junction. Are you junctioned? Yeah, you're good. Okay. Yeah, even in tabletop, 4 is optimal. Or 3, we had 10% table once and we took 3 hours to accept the finished tutorial quest. Yeah, I can see that, how that can get very, very annoying. I haven't played a lot of tabletop RPGs though, unfortunately. So I cannot speak from experience. You need to go to East Academy, right? There's no more tickets left. I don't give a fuck. Give me your ticket.
Super duper mega bummer.
Well, whatever it takes, I'll get on that train.
Well, yeah. Just hold the gun out, right? You won't have to do that. Looky here, I have everybody's ticket right here. Okay, so the old man has our tickets. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. One for you, young lady. And 3 for your seed, people. Here, I'll give them to the leader. How do you know I was the leader? Oh. And the last one is for me. What? Where are you coming? Who are you? Go on, take it. I cannot take that. That's yours, old man. That's disgusting. Ouch. Okay. Three girls, 2 boys. That's our party, yeah? Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh, wait. That's the guy in disguise. Zone, we're gonna see each other again, okay? No matter what, you have to survive. We have to liberate Timber together, okay? This is the guy with the bad stomach, I see. He's just in disguise. I don't remember his name. Zone is a stupid name. I know. I'll go hide in a bathroom or something. Now get going. That's like asking if I'd like to die from a heart attack or a stroke dragon. No. Like, if you're a trucker, you will still have time to play video games, right? It's not that bad. But I would prefer being able to play video games. I would prefer to have the choice. Get on. Tune. Get off at East Academy and go through the forest west of the station. Guys. We get off at the East Academy and we go through the forest that's west of the station. The garden is up ahead. Remember, it's important. Remember. Back in the train. This train is bound for East Academy, and it will depart shortly. Oh, it departed shortly. Is an understatement. Why does she want to leave? Is she retarded? What's the problem? What's your problem? Where are you gonna go? Wanna go to your room or something? Why does it seem like every single character in this game is on some drugs or something? Who wrote this? Tiki, thanks. Why is she acting like a 5-year-old kid? And Renoa is also very, very stupid and she's acting like a teenager. And Squall is acting like a teenage, like, I don't know what he is, an edgelord. And this guy is acting like a stupid edgelord too, but a more active one. Like, Kistis is the only one that actually has brains. Dude, this game is very bizarre. Very bizarre. Okay, so what are we doing? I love trains. Congratulations. Train, take us away. Oh god. The blue dress is hot. It's not exactly a dress. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't really like what she's wearing. Not a huge fan. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? Like, should I talk to them? No time to rest? What's the matter? Leave him alone. What's this? Oh, I guess this... Okay, we passed some time. I see. See, the world looks a little bit nicer now, right? East Academy Station. Get off. Yeah, we'll get off at East Academy Station. And we go to the forest. West. West is left. But there's no forest left. So we're gonna go left from this. We're just gonna go to the forest that's nearby. I think we just go to the forest that's nearby. And then move up ahead. Here. I would assume. Run, 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 run away, run away. There we go. This is probably where we're supposed to be. Oh wait, I should have sucked on that thing. Wait. Isn't this the city that we were... What? Isn't that just the city? Dude, where is West? Okay, let's see. What can we draw from this thing? Float, sure. Okay. That thing looks like Final Fantasy X's. Like, do you remember the first summon of Final Fantasy X? That's what it reminds me of. I don't know why float is important, but I want to get, just in case we're getting it. Isn't there a mod to do XP scaling better? No, I don't think so. But I want to play the original game. I don't want to do any gameplay changes. Like, if I can... If the game is fucked up, I'm gonna play the game. I want to have an opinion of the game. I don't want to have an opinion on... Like, the game, but modded. The only mods that I'm doing are visual. So you guys actually get to, like, enjoy it a little bit more. Like, I want you guys to have a better visual representation of the game. So that's why I apply some visual mods. What the fuck? Oh, maybe that's the one. Okay. That's it. I don't know what part of that is west. Like, west, but we don't have a compass. So, where is west? I don't know. Tracking can't be all that bad. It depends if you like tracking or not.
Hey, I was just thinking. There might be some bad news from the Galbadian government. What if we get caught and then get broadcast to the whole world?
Whatever happens, happens, okay? Now come on, let's keep going. I'm worried about Balam Garden.
Okay.
If anything happens to Garden, it's all my fault.
Yeah, because you're retarded. We've established that.
I'm the one who said we're all from Garden.
Yeah. So?
You think the president will retaliate on Garden?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe. Figures.
That guy is so stupid.
I got my truck driving license, nice, 15 years ago, just in case I need to drive to fill this scheduled gap. I drove twice in my life, never again.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a fun job, man.
But, we have a whole bunch of seeds at Balab Garden. They wouldn't lose to the Galbadian army, would they?
No, they would probably die.
Depends on how strong the army is.
Yes, man, seeing the pictures of Tifa inside the truck cabin, then the road officer knocks on your window. So? What's the problem? I know, but... Welcome on in, Manzoko. Oh, you're just a great leader, aren't you? Dude, they are all insufferable. Do you actually have fun acting so callous towards your comrades? What's... Dude! Okay, so... if we were to assign ages to these people, Squall is probably 16. Selfie is 5. This bitch is like 10. And the other guy is probably 8 years old. How are they all adults and soldiers? I don't understand that. That's the start of either a fanfic or an adult film. What? The army invading the garden? I don't know about that. Oh, you're talking about Manzoko's thing. True. The second is probably higher probability. Zell wants your support.
I knew it was gonna be something like that. God damn it.
Any kind of encouragement will make...
That's all just is your mind. Am I the only one who thinks that? No. I'm sure Cypher would have understood. Cypher is no retard.
Well, don't you ever worry about even think about the well-being of your comrades?
I don't believe in relying on others.
Oh my god, he's so edgy. Don't you understand? It's just so annoying.
Whatever. Whatever.
He's great. Are you listening, Squall? Oh.
Sensation.
I think we're passing out. Just like last time. So Mike has a passive income business, I see, cool. Because you will get interrupted? I don't know. Who gets interrupted? How do you know what Mike has? What's going on? Well, I think they went to the dream world. Why is he not in the dream world? Oh, because Kistis is now in the head of someone. Because there are 3 soldiers, there are always 3 people that go to the dream world. Oh, that makes sense. Hello, it's remastered? Yeah, this is remastered, but I demastered it in order to apply some mods to make it look a little bit better. But yeah, this is the remastered version. Welcome on in, Zoliar. It's not passive. Yeah, I wouldn't call it passive, but I can take it easy during the summer. I can delegate some come September. I'm gonna be seeing a lot of you're gonna be seeing a lot less of me. That's fine, man. Chill out now. Chill when you can. I have a friend of mine that does the exact opposite because he works in the tourist industry. He has like May to September is hell, and after September he can chill a little bit, and he comes by.
Kyros, is this the place? Dude.
Yeah, I'm positive. This is the place.
I don't want to be patrolling the wrong place just like last time. Sorry. This ain't the place. Dude.
Very flexible? It depends. Like, those little boxes don't necessarily fit your job when you have a business. You are working 18 hours a day when you need to, and you work 5 or 10 hours a day when you need to, or 3 or 4, you know, if you can delegate and your company can do well without you being there. It very much depends on how the business is going and what's needed out of you. like the business owner, no matter what your business is, you cannot really fit it in boxes like that, sadly. Did you see the Blood of the Dawnwalker gameplay? No. No. I don't want to see a lot of gameplay. I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna buy it. I don't want to see a lot of gameplay from it. Haven't seen any Mortal Shell gameplay either. I'm trying to go into games that I want to play as blind as possible.
Oh, this is it. Let's go, Commander.
Huh? What's up?
I bought the wrong map. I brought the wrong map.
Oh, come on, man. Why are they all morons?
Somehow I have a bad feeling about this. Nah, it's just my imagination. Everything's cool. Now let's make sure you guys are fully equipped. Well, we're on duty. Let's get a move on and check things out.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Mr. Ryoshi? Welcome on in. Kalispera. Good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. I'm getting paid for trucking while others play truck simulator with no income. Well, yeah. But I'm pretty sure that they prefer playing truck simulator from the comfort of their houses instead of, you know, having the risk of having to drive a truck all day and all that, right? It's unpredictable. If there is a crisis, I don't sleep for days, but luckily I plan to sell everything, retire in about 8 years. Maybe I'll take up streaming. Why not? Why not? Like, you could start doing it like part-time when you have free time and see if you like it from now. How are you doing, Mr. Ryoshi? Welcome on in, sir. Yes, I have seen the new Black Myth trailer. I'm not impressed. I don't like it. It looks too boring, too gray, too realistic. The charm of Black Myth Wukong is gone. It's probably a different story, that's why it looks different, but I'm not a big fan of it. From what I've seen so far, I'm not impressed and I'm probably not buying. What are we doing with the girlfriends here? Who has which? Oh my god, dude, they are... we need to equip them again. Or maybe we never equipped them. Maybe we never did equip them, actually. Okay. So here we do draw, magic, item. Okay, next. So I've equipped this guy, and he has girlfriends. He didn't have a girlfriend. Okay. Well, now he does. Magic, blizzard, or fire? Blizzard is better. When did I do this? I don't remember. Okay, that's blind, and the Suna. Oh! Dude, there are so many menus, it's actually insane. I need to do this for everyone. How do I do that? How do I do that for the rest? Magic. Okay, he doesn't have it. Okay, we're good. What about this guy? Laguna will always take Squall's junctions. Everybody else needs to be re-equipped. Yeah, and that's so annoying, Jack. So fucking annoying, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. I was watching Shinsekai Yori. I haven't watched it. It's a very chill, I think, slice of life. But I haven't watched it yet. This mod made the models look clean. Yeah, the models are really cool. The models look really clean. I took a long time to make sure that the mods are applied correctly and the models look nice, okay? Laguna will always take Squall. We read that. No sleeping is way worse than just being hungry. What? Yeah, what is the equivalence? Oh, like if you don't have a job? Well, if you don't have a job, try to get one. I think I saw a video of a trucker, and on his break, he sat at the back, played the truck simulator on his laptop. Yeah, that is insane. I think we've talked about that again. That sounds insane. Maybe it was AI, but funny nonetheless. Yeah, that sounds insane. That sounds clinically insane. I hope there's no such person. It's because Black Myth Zong Hui follows the story of a young exorcist and how he became king of ghosts yokai. Yeah, but the game doesn't look stylized at all. The game looks bland and boring and gray. Like, the way it looks is very unappealing to me. Like, what you describe sounds like it could have some flair, like some kind of visual identity, but it looks just like every other generic action game. Like, I don't know. So that's why the trailer showed his mortal young days as an exorcist. Yeah, but it looks very, very, very bland, is what I'm saying. Oh wait, I don't need to re-equip these things. Maybe I do, wait. Okay, so he has Quasalotti or whatever the fuck that is equipped. So why are there no pages? Anyway, okay. So now ability, we have those. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Laguna's cramped leg will return in Avengers Doomsday. I haven't seen anything about Avengers Doomsday or care about it, so I don't really get the reference. Oh, wait. Is there like a hot lady and someone awkward in Avengers Doomsday? I remember the piano scene, I guess. Maybe that's a reference to the piano scene. I don't know how, though. But yeah, I haven't seen anything about Avengers Doomsday. I don't really pay attention to Marvel stuff anymore. Who will draw? Let's have Ward draw. It's fine. How are you doing, Sol? I'll call you Sol. What's up, Sol? I know it looks cliche. No, it doesn't look cliche. It looks just like nothing. It looks bad. Bland is what I would say. We don't know if later it will get good or not. Like, that was not appealing to me. That's not gonna make me buy. I don't care. I'm not gonna play a game for 5 hours or 10 hours hoping that one day, like, at some point it will become visually appealing. It's not visually appealing. Even if they showed us gameplay trailer, they might polish the game a little bit. It's not the polish that I don't like. That's what I'm saying. You're missing my point. My point is not that I don't like it, how realistic it looks, the graphics, the gameplay. Everything looks solid. The visual style looks bland and boring. It looks like ass. All the charm and the whimsical and like the colors, everything is gone. I know they're probably going for like a different thing, but couldn't they do something like Dark Souls and, I don't know, use a color palette that matches, use any color palette actually, because they're not using anything. They just go for gray. It's boring. It's bland. It's not good looking. There is no awkward surge of depression and sadness in the trailer. Yeah, but the thing is that the whole game? If that's all you get, if that's all you have, then visually it's boring and unappealing to me. Let's just rewatch Tom and Jerry in 1999. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Why would we do that? Welcome on in Future Trunks. I didn't even like it when I was a kid, actually. Marvel stuff, the same nowadays. Cool entrances, quippy one-liners, and actors being recast in different roles. Yeah. Also, the dialogue is very cringe. It's not only one-liners, it's just never... There's no scene that is actually serious. Everything serious that's happening on the screen is being undercut by a quick one-liner or something stupid. Marvel equals AI? No. Don't think so. Why is Marvel AI? Welcome on in, Red. I'm talking about Doomsday trailer. Oh, I haven't watched it. I just said so, yeah. don't expect any opinions out of me for that. I don't care about it. I haven't watched it and probably will not. Kind of a waste of time. Okay, big pile of rocks. I don't know what we're doing, guys, with a big pile of rocks. It's very strange seeing the rocks going down. Yeah. Very strange. What is this dialogue, dude? Wait, what is that? Esthar soldiers? What the fuck is Esthar? Still wearing those flashy uniforms. They look like aliens. Don't be a weenie. They look like aliens. Those are cool uniforms. Okay, that was fast. Because Marvel fired the 3K CGI artists to replace for AI, I'd say that makes them AI. No, I wouldn't say that makes them AI, but if the AI can do it the same or better job than the people that they fired, then why wouldn't they fire them? I don't know. Like, should they just keep the people and be more inefficient just for the sake of giving people a job? A job is not charity. A job is, you know, a person provides value to the company gives money to the person. If the person cannot provide value to the company, then why is the person employed? It's the natural evolution of, like, jobs. You know, back then they were not, like, there was rock breaking, right? We don't have rock breaking jobs anymore, so it is what it is. Some jobs are gonna go. I think it's unfair to put them, like, on the spot if they're doing something that is not gonna compromise the quality of what they're making. So what's your take on Souls games? Dark atmosphere, tough bosses, wider areas to explore? One second. So what you're gonna say is that you're gonna compare the dark tone of Dark Souls 3, for example, right? Of Irithil, something like Irithil, with the bullshit that we saw from the Black Myth Wukong game, right? You're gonna compare this. Let's put that open on a new tab. I hate reductionism. I've told you guys many times. You know what? Let's go to YouTube for a bit. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Dark Souls 3 Irithil. Come on, if fucking add in a 30-second clip, dude. How? Anyway. And then where's the new Black Myth thing? Let's see. Okay. So if they're going for the same vibe, they're failing tremendously. 1 day ago, okay. Let's see. Now, what is a visually appealing shot, or something that could be a visually appealing shot in that trailer? I don't know. So let me just do this, okay? So what you want to compare is wait. Okay, so this is Dark Souls 3, right? It goes for a similar, like, gray, depressing palette, right? Like Zhonghui, maybe. I don't know if they're going for the same, but at least this has some visual identity. You see it, and you know it's Dark Souls 3. Look at this shit. You see this. It's kind of a similar color palette. But you see this shit, and you know what it is. You know it's Dark Souls 3. It has a very strong visual identity. And then you go for this. This could be any game ever made. This is just great. What is that? It's just gray. I don't see anything good here. Like, I don't see anything visually appealing. It's gray. Nothing else. I don't see a nice visual identity here. I don't see anything interesting. I see just realistic, gray, depressing. That's it. Like, if that's what they're going for, cool. But it's just not appealing to me. I don't like it. Looks bland. Yeah, very, very bland, very boring. That's what I'm arguing as well. Right? That's what I'm arguing as well. Let's do... okay. Okay, let's catch up with chat. You guys are talking about something. That's how Marvel Studio works. They saw how popular Deadpool was and they tried to make everything. I know. It's very annoying to me. I hate it. The fact that they're trying to make everything, turn everything into Deadpool humor. Yep. It's a big problem that Marvel has. For the last, like, 25 years, 20 years, 10 years, whatever it is, 15 years. As a Marvel big fan, the trailer was kind of cringe. I haven't watched it, but I don't care about it. First time Summoner says he doesn't like Tom and Jerry. I just didn't care about it. It was a little bit like when I watched it as a kid, it was a little bit stupid to me. It was mindless running, mindless hide and seek. I don't know. I very much preferred watching something like Dragon Ball or Beyblade and stuff like that. Tom and Jerry was a little bit boring. Disagree, AI is bad. Okay, sure. AI bad, everything human good. Okay. Has no place in art or entertainment. I disagree. AI should be used in scientific purpose only. I disagree because you could argue the same thing about every other, like everything else 300 years ago. Like it takes jobs. Like I understand where you're coming from, but even in art, there are things that you do mechanically. Those can be done by AI because those have no character to them. Like even in art, there are probably things that you mechanically do that you copy paste over and over and over and over again because those need to be made. I think that's fine if it's made by AI. I don't think that needs to be hand drawn every single time. There used to be scribes back in the day, but then printing machines happened. Yeah, like what are we gonna do? Bring them back? If AI does the job better, it will take over. That's exactly it. But it's still not there yet. That's why everything looks the same. Exactly. It's not there yet. Eventually it will. And again, I said something very specific. If the AI, at this point, does the job better than the humans do, then of course they would fire the humans. It's exactly the same logic as the rock breakers, the automatic rock breakers do the job better than the people, so why are we paying people to break rocks? Exactly the same logic. Let's use AI to make my cat fire a machine gun? No, that's not a good purpose of the AI, okay? That's not a good use. Just because people do it doesn't mean that it's the AI's fault. That's the people's fault. Families lost their jobs over Marvel trying to save money. Families lost the jobs back in the day for a company trying to make money because the rock breakers were fired. What does that mean? That's just an emotional argument to a logical argument, like an emotional argument to a logical discussion. That doesn't mean anything. It can evoke an emotion, sure, but we're talking about logic here. If a company can save money while doing the same job or even better, it will do that. You would do that as a person as well. You might say that you wouldn't, but you probably would. And if you wouldn't do it, it would just be ideological. It wouldn't make sense, logical sense. I don't ask if people find AI displeasing. Tell me why it was created in the first place. It was created because it's an evolution of automation. That's what it is. And people like automating things. Now, it should not be applied to everything, and it should be very, very clearly moderated in art. But when we're talking about the mechanical things that you do, the over and over and over again, or the boring tasks that no person actually wants to do, something that can be done much more sufficiently with AI, much better with AI, they just use the AI to do it. It's fine. Every medieval setting used to look like that. Gray, depressing. And then KCD happened. I don't know why they're doing that with that game though. It looks very boring to me. Final Blade Zero will be awesome. Haven't watched anything from Final Blade Zero because I think I want to get the game, and I'm trying to stay as blind as possible. But I'm waiting for the game to come out. See if the game is full on disc, cartridge, etc. And then if it is, I will probably get it and play it blind, fully blind. But I hope it's awesome. It looks like, from what I hear, because I've tried to stay spoiler free, that it's gonna be great. The problem with AI in art is that it uses existing artistic ideas from people. That's the thing. You can pay people to train an AI model to use the specific thing that they want to use in that specific movie without references from other people. Like, you can use it ethically. It just needs to be moderated. But just the fact that they let people go to use AI doesn't mean that... Oh, like, it's sad that people's jobs are gone, sure. But that's gonna happen. Like, technology doesn't roll back. Technology is never gonna roll back. So you gotta accept it to a certain degree. From the internet, yeah, like as long as it's not used unethically or illegally, because the ethics are always arguable. There should be laws about those things, and there are laws that they're circumventing. We should apply laws and limits and regulations to make sure that AI doesn't use already existing art. You hire people, they make art, they train the model, and then the model takes care of the rest. Sure, that is completely fine. And maybe that's what they're doing. But the headlines are going to be more sensationalist. The headlines are going to be, they hired... They fired people and replaced them with AI. They fucking suck. I agree that they suck, but we gotta apply logic in the criticisms and see if the criticisms hold to scrutiny when we're talking about logic, right? If you can scrutinize the argument, does it actually hold up with logic? That's exactly what AI used to, yet people still say ban AI, AI is bad. AI is bad when applied to make my cat, like, use a shotgun and shoot a bird or something. Like, when you use AI for those stupid things, yeah, it's useless, it's bad. And when you use it to steal other people's art and present it as your own, that is also really bad. Like, train a model with copyrighted shit and then... you know, it spews out weird stuff. I don't like that. But that's a different conversation. It's just a broad AI is bad, like, stroke. That doesn't work anymore, I feel like. Like, automation is bad. Electrical trains are bad. Like... Skynet and the Matrix are just around the corner. I fear for all children. I don't fear for all children, but I do fear for their children. You know what the thing is, though? I will raise them, I think. I will try my best to raise them right. Like, to adapt where they need to, but also keep being human as much as they can. Hero's hair grows faster than a bamboo stick. That is true. I don't know how fast the bamboo sticks grow, but my hair grew very fast. Look at that. And it was very, very cut short. What was it? 3 weeks ago, I think.
Oh, wasn't our mission to just patrol?
Oh no, that wasn't our mission, just patrol.
Why does it have to turn out like this?
Seriously, I wasn't expecting this at all. Okay, we're fighting more. Back attack, whoopsie. Well, let's get them. Oh, what about draw? Can we draw something interesting from these guys? Okay, let's draw cure. Cure. I don't know if these count. Let's do 2 rounds of draws for these guys. Draw. Cure, stock. Okay, let's do fire. Oh, I'm attacked, sorry. Draw, blizzard, draw, blizzard, draw, blizzard. And now let's kill him. It's fine. If my hair gets any longer, I'll be standing on it. How long is your hair? Whoa. Same here, they grow way too fast, and if I don't brush wash them for 2 days, I wake up and they're tied as a knot. Okay, mine are not that long, so I don't have that problem. But yes, when they are that long, I do have the same problem. I can see it, yeah. You did an art category in your Discord. I joined though. Welcome on in. What do you mean art? Like for what? Because I have a fun art category, so if you want to, you know, like present the drawings and stuff like that, you can do so in the fun art. That's why I made it. But is there like another part? Because I have like, art is a broad thing. Like anime, manga, like video games, everything can be under that. So that's why I didn't do art. But if you have like a suggestion for a specific channel, feel free, yeah, let me know, and I can, you know, if there are people that want that channel, because if I create it only for you, like nobody's gonna use it. There's no point. There's probably a better channel for that. But if there is a need for like a specific channel that a lot of people want to use, yeah, sure. But what do you mean? In what sense? What type of art? Just doodles? Fan art? Yeah, I have a fan art channel. There is a fan art channel that you can use. If you want to, you know, send your creations, feel free to. That's why I created it. There is a channel like that, yeah. There's more coming? Oh no.
Dude, there's no end to this.
Better run for it. Let's run. Run, boys, run. Run left or right? Let's go left, gang. Maybe fan art? Yeah. Go for the fan art channel. Send it on fan art. Maybe I'll rename it to fan art / creations or something like that. If that helps. I should heal, I think. Magic. Cure. Yeah, you Gucci. You full? Okay, we're good. I will draw some Final Fantasy stuff soon. Sure, feel free to send it if you want. Send it over on Discord. People love original fan art. Confuse. Sure. Name proposal. Fun art. Maybe that would be better. But maybe somebody makes something that's not fun, but it's still fan art. What do you do in that case? What if it's not fun, but it's still from a fan? Well, this place looks neat. Like, do you see the pre-rendered backgrounds work much better in non-realistic settings? Like more fantastical ones, not very detailed and stuff like that. This looks awesome. Like, that's why Final Fantasy IX, I think, works much better. Like beautiful colors and rock formations and shit like that. But when it comes down to seeing like a modern building, well, yeah, it doesn't look that great. Although the backgrounds in the fights, like look at that. That looks beautiful. Da-da-ding. Da-da-ding. Oh, actually, let's run. Yeah, let's not level up. Leveling up is not great. Do fun bags count? Fun bags? What are fun bags? Like someone romancing a predator's alien? That's a different category. That's a very different category. Yeah, I was not talking about something like that. Like, would people probably go for it? Yeah. I'm not gonna create a category for that shit, though. I don't condone those things happening to aliens, okay? Leave the aliens alone. What if I go this way? Oh, this can get very complicated, I think. Oh, wait, that's a different one. Wait. That's a different one. Wait. Okay, maybe that guy has a different one. No, just Thunder, Blizzard. Let's throw Blizzard. And kill him. No, actually, don't even kill him. Let's escape. Got a potion? Okay, nice. Is this a path? It is. There are so many paths here. I don't know what to do. Oh, wait, what's this rock? This rock is very suspicious. Wait a minute. Oh, Booba. Booba are fun bags? I've never heard of them like that. They're like referring to them like that. Booba? No, I don't think Booba counts. Feel free to send... maybe it's not... Maybe I should separate NSFW from not NSFW? I don't know. Try to keep it safe for work. Not naked Booba. Just covered Booba. Maybe. Final Fantasy IX's fantasy setting really helps its animation style. It does, yeah. The pre-rendered backgrounds in Final Fantasy IX look incredible. And they are the best looking pre-rendered backgrounds in my opinion. Look at this. Blue and red switches and 2 fuses? Dude.
Is that a detonator? You know?
Probably.
Oh, I get it, dude. The sword blue fuse is for that boulder. And the log red fuse is for the boulder further down.
Hey man, are you crazy? You don't even know how powerful that thing can be.
Oh, I bet it's not all that. Detonator right here. As long as we stay behind it, and we'll be alright.
Well, I guess so.
Let's see.
Press the red. Furthest boulder. Yeah, let's do that.
The bomb blast won't reach us here, just stay put.
Yeah, right.
That was awfully loud.
Lucky we're here. Someone was running away from it, no?
That's what I told you before. You should always check how powerful that thing could be.
Yeah, okay. Let's move on. What's that? Okay, this looks like it's the way we go. The way forward. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, let's go back. Run. I heard airbags for large ones, but fun bags I've never heard before. Me neither. Okay, forget it for now. Me neither. I couldn't get into Final Fantasy IX, I guess, because the main character is all young. Well, these guys are not young in Final Fantasy VIII, but they definitely act like fucking 10-year-olds. And Zidane is not supposed to... I don't think Zidane is supposed to be young. They just look like that. It's just the art style, right? Dude, I don't know where the progression point is. There are like a million. There's like a million of them. Is this progression? What's this? Characters will all like teenager, young adults, but I would give Final Fantasy IX another chance. I need to play it again. Give it a chance. Give it a chance. It's extremely charming. It's lovely. I would suggest giving it another chance. Look at that. That's beautiful. They need a Final Fantasy where Sid is the main character so I can be an old man. The Sid is not always an old man. Oh no, actually that might be wrong. Maybe he's always an old man. In 4, he is an old man. In 6, he is an old man. In 7, he is a grumpy old man. In 8, he's an old man. In 9? What is he 9? Oh, I remember. The frog dude. Yeah, he's an old man. He's the king, yeah. Okay, maybe a bad idea to come here. Let me think. 15, he's an old man and he has a hot granddaughter whose name is Sydney. Really hot. She's the mechanic. She is the actual Sid of the game. 16 Sid is an old man, but the really cool one. I love 16 Sid. 14 Sid is also an old man. 12 Sid. Who is 12 Sid? I don't remember 12 Sid. I prefer playing as more mature characters like your old, but I don't mind young adult if it's done well. Teen, not so much. Well, the characters are not supposed to be teenagers. No Final Fantasy characters are supposed to be teenagers from what I understand, from what I remember at least. Final Fantasy IX's Zidane is supposed to be something like 18, 19, supposedly. Maybe 16 at worst. Wait.
Don't say that. It might come true. Didn't your grandmother tell you that? If you say something bad, it will... Oh, if you say something bad, it will come true. Yeah, I think she did. What'd you say? I think his throat was injured. He lost his voice.
Oh, shit.
It was... Fuck you. Say that again.
It was fun, you guys. Laguna, Kiros, it was fun.
Word, that's way uncool. It's not like you. It's not cool to say things like that. Just for that, you're getting the coochie treatment.
What?
How's that, huh? Want more? Well...
Wait, are they dead? Is Ward dying? No, right?
Whoa! Check it out, a boat! We're getting on!
A vessel?
Vessel, they normally call it.
Boat, vessel, whatever you want, man.
We're gonna get back to Globadia.
Wait, are we leaving? Are you kidding me? There was like a million different routes. A million different routes. I went to the most random one. And I ended up progressing. Let me go back. Let me go back. Please let me go back.
You guys have guts.
You sure know what a cliff is? Okay, come on, man. You just threw their bodies down there? Come on. Yeah, he fell down. Idiot. 12 Sid is a bat... Oh, Baltier's dad. That's right. Also an old man. I don't think 13 has a Sid. He does. 13 has a... Oh! In 13, Sid is not an old man. He's a bad guy, supposedly. But actually not really. He's like the brother of someone. He's the brother of the king who's bad, but he's not necessarily bad. But he's the toughest boss fight in the game. One of the toughest boss fights in the game. No. The 13th Sid is not an old man. There we go. Sid reigns in 13. I don't remember the last name, but yeah, he's a boss fight. He's a really tough boss fight. A two-phase boss fight, actually. I do not remember his last name, but yeah, reigns is probably correct.
Sir, Lagoon is big trouble. I hope you'll be okay.
Doesn't like the first time for you all. What's this? I don't know. I don't understand what's going on in this game.
If it were just me, I could tell the others that it was a crazy dream, dude. Bro.
We'll just be wasting our time. We'll just be wasting our time to try and figure it out. Let's just keep going. What the fuck are they talking about? Yeah, we're just wasting our time trying to figure out this this weird thing happening to all of us at the same time. Yeah, let's go. I think we're almost there. Cliff diving used to do when I was young and stupid. Me too. No, actually, I was never. I did a little bit, but not too far up. I always had like a little bit of fear of heights. I think I may have said too much. Okay, I'm sorry. Forget about it. Okay, where are we going? Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? Why again? This is so ass. This is so ass. Just run. I hate it. I hate the fact that you have to do this every single time. I'm gonna look for... No, you know what? I'm gonna suffer through it, and then I'm gonna bitch about Final Fantasy VIII. It's fine. Why can I not equip girlfriends? Hello? Why does Kistis have the fucking... Oh, because... Oh my god. Kistis and Sophie are those characters, so we've switched to them. Okay, I see. I see. There is a way to fix that, though. No? Junction? No. How do I... There was a way... Switch? Junction exchange, okay. You exchange with... I don't know what the fuck do you have. I don't know. What is equipped in her? Who were you supposed to be? Junction. Girlfriend. Are you Ifrit? Kistis has Ifrit, okay. So what we do is that we... No. Got these menus. Junction exchange. This is the worst Final Fantasy game in terms of menus. Like, absolutely the worst. The menus in Final Fantasy VIII are the worst in every Final Fantasy game, I will say that. Absolutely the worst. It has some of the best music. It has one of the very most interesting battle systems, maybe. The worst menus in the entire fucking franchise. There is no UX, there is no logic behind the menus, the menu system. The logic is very stupid, if it exists. Okay, you are gonna get Kistis, and you are gonna be Rinoa. Hopefully that worked. Junction. Zell? Okay, I think it worked. I think we're good. Oh? Power Rangers? What's that? Holy shit, this is a much more advanced garden, if this is a garden. That doesn't look like a garden, it looks like a Colosseum. Holy shit, look at these cutscenes. Okay, that was amazing. The switch from cutscene to gameplay, dude, like that is impressive. That is most impressive. That is really fucking impressive. The story of this makes not much sense as you play, but you will see that it makes sense in the end. Oh yeah, I'm not criticizing the story, I'm criticizing the fucking menus. Yes, this is my girlfriend, she's great. Don't be too rowdy, Garbati garden isn't like your garden, you know? Why is this like a Colosseum? Is this like a badass garden? I'm down for a badass garden.
Wow, completely different.
Sure is quiet. I like it. Of course you do. Facts. Hunter x Hunter has the best power system, not in all anime, but in all fiction. No, it doesn't, but it's a really good system. Like, I don't know what system would be better right now off the top of my head, but it's not like it's the best. It's an opinion. Out of all the ones that you've... Oh, no. Okay, I know a better one. Mistborn's system is better. If you're talking about all fiction. Off the top of my head, Brandon Sanderson's Mistborn has a better magic system, I would say, than Hunter x Hunter. But the better is my opinion. That's not a fact. So, it's just an opinion. If you like Hunter x Hunters more, that's completely cool, but it's not a fact, it's an opinion. Kistis. What is Kistis' voice? Oh, could you leave this one up to me, please? I have been here several times, you know, and I know the headmaster pretty well. Mistborn? Yeah. Mistborn is a book series by Brandon Sanderson, and its magical system is probably the best one I've ever interacted with. I haven't seen Hunter x Hunter yet, but I hear good things. It's a phenomenal story. It's a really good show. Great manga. Phenomenal magical system. It's one of the best ones, I would say. But the big problem with Hunter x Hunter is that it will probably never end. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm waiting for an anime to come out with the continuation, but I think there's not enough material yet. Is that a Souls game? No, Mistborn is a book series by Brandon Sanderson called Mistborn. Because the Mistborn, there are basically abilities that some people are born and are able to use. And one in every few thousand people, probably few 100,000 people, can use all of the abilities, and those people are called Mistborn. But again, it is very cool. It's a phenomenal system that makes so much sense. You can legitimately apply logic to that magic system and explain why someone wins over somebody else because of the way they used their own powers. It is phenomenal. And there are counters, like hard counters to specific things as well. I like Dorohedoro, very cool magic universe. I haven't watched Dorohedoro at all. You know, another really cool magic system, like it's not like one of the best or anything, but a really cool idea is the garbage one in Gachiakuta. Really cool idea. The garbage magic system. I'll go on and explain the situation, okay? You kids, sorry about that. You kids stay here. But I haven't watched or read Dorohedoro. Okay, what's up, boys? What are we doing now? Going in? Let's go in. But yeah, Gachiakuta is really interesting. And I really loved Bleach's magic system, like in anime. The Zanpakuto, I find it very interesting. The problem is that there are no real rules in that system. It's not a hard magic system. It's more of a soft one where you can just make everything up. And it doesn't really obey any rules because every other Bankai or Shinkai just breaks those rules, so... It's a fun one, but not a great one. But it is a fun idea. With Hunter x Hunter, the great thing is that you can see what their abilities are. There are kind of clear limits. And that's why you can kind of see any battle like a chess match, right? Who's gonna do the right move, utilizing their powers the right way? Are they gonna utilize information about the opponent? Who has the info? Who has the upper hand? How do you turn the tables? It's like a battle of wits as much as it is a battle of, I don't know, like brawn, right? But in a very similar way, Mistborn does its battles, and probably even better, I would say. So you're probably a fan of hard magic systems, not soft magic systems, I would assume. Best magic system is the KCD magic system. Yeah, the no magic system. Cut off its legs and you win. I'm a big fan of Bleach, but I'm not sure it counts as magic. It is. It's a magic system. The Zanpakuto system is a magic system, but it's a soft magic system. What do you mean it doesn't count as magic? Everything that is not scientifically explained is magic. Just because it's called Ryatsu, which is spiritual pressure, That's another word for magic in Bleach's universe. Like the Ryatsu system that comes with the Zanpakutos and the like the magic arts that they have, which is everything stems from Ryatsu essentially. Well, that's magic. It's life force that is being turned into magic essentially. Like functionally, it's magic. It's not called magic, but that's what it is. Like everything that is not science is magic, essentially. If you can see something that you cannot explain, that's magic. You cannot explain scientifically. So where am I supposed to go now? Kind of confused. I'm just running around, hoping that at least I'm gonna get somewhere at some point. I still like D&D magic system, even if half the spells are useless. Divinity Original Sin 2 had a great magic system too. It will probably be in the Divinity game. So they're not gonna do D&D 5.0 with a new Divinity game. They're gonna go back to like older versions. Because I've heard 5.0 is like the worst one from people that are fans of D&D, like older fans. Like it's probably very newcomer friendly, but it's also very, very bland and boring and kind of tramples over lore and the rules that used to be very important to the game itself, is what I heard. Shell. Yeah, give it to Reno. Another save point. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I'm just going away. One way. Some way. Hello. I would assume you won't let me pass, right? Wait. Visitors must wait in the second floor reception room. Okay. So I need to go there, is what you're saying. Okay. But yeah, I'm not familiar with D&D at all. If there are hard rules about things that you can do and things you cannot do. Then Divinity was never D&D? And that was Baldur's Gate. Oh, okay. Because the setting is owned by Hasbro, so they had to use their own rules. So Divinity has a magic system developed by Larian. Oh, that's actually probably cooler. That's actually probably cooler. I do have Divinity Original Sin 2. I can play that game at some point. Okay, how do I get to the second floor? Is this the second floor? This looks like the first floor. Is this the waiting room? Okay, that's probably Blizzago or something like that. Magic the Gathering? I haven't played Magic the Gathering. I was a Yu-Gi-Oh fan when I was a kid, and I liked Pokemon cards, but I didn't know how to play the Pokemon game, the Pokemon card game. But I never got into Magic the Gathering. I had a lot of friends back in the day that did get into it though, and were big fans of Magic the Gathering. But I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh at the time. Never could figure it out. It's not extremely complicated, it's just that you kind of have to dedicate some time, and I never dedicated the time. Because I never had the friends that wanted to play it, essentially. Me and my brother were just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, Yu-Gi-Oh! Now is much more unnecessarily complex, I would say, than even Magic the Gathering. Haste! Okay. I'll come back here. Haste is really good. Okay, second floor is gonna be up here. There we go. This is the second floor. So where am I waiting? Here? Hello? Nope. Okay, this is a really cool... Dude, this place is really cool. This place is much better than the shithole that we were in.
Divinity Original Sin 2 is a great game. In some aspects, it's better than Baldur's Gate 3. Everything is voiced, but the presentation is not as Baldur's Gate 3 level. I know Baldur's Gate 3 is the best presented Larian game and D&D-esque game ever created. I'm very, very well aware of that. But you don't care about that. Magic system is great. Story's just okay. Story just being okay is a little bit of a bummer. Okay, this is the second floor, no? No, this is the second floor. No, this is the first floor. This is the second floor. Okay, we should wait in here. Sensekai Yori has the same charm as the first season of Promised Neverland. The Promised Neverland is a horror show, though, a horror manga. Sensekai Yori is horror? I thought it was just slice of life. Maybe I was just wrong. Maybe I didn't know. How long are they gonna make us wait? Not too much. You good. I think you good. How did it go? They understand the situation. We're Gucci. Don't worry, boys and girls. And Balam Garden is safe. It's not bad, just classic. It's chosen one trope. It's well written though. That's cool. That's cool. I might play that at some point. The attack on the president in Timber was classified as an independent action, even though you run your mouth, you stupid fucking kid. There was an official notice from the Galbadian government saying that the Balam Garden is not being held responsible. Nice. So, Cypher's taking all the blame? The trial is over and the sentence has been carried out. Well, understandable. It was on national TV. Wait, the sentence has been carried out. What? He was executed? No. Of course he was. He attacked the president. He sacrificed himself for the forest owls. He didn't sacrifice shit. Nobody needed his help. He didn't do anything. He just arrived. It was your group that got Cypher involved in all this. You're a resistance faction, right? You must have been prepared for the worst. He didn't do shit. He just arrived, threatened the president, and then died. Nothing actually happened. He didn't help shit. It's not a slice of life. It's very much like one of those dark supernatural Japanese stories. Ooh. Okay. Okay, maybe I got it wrong then. Interesting. Like, Made in Abyss? Something like that. I'm sure Cypher was prepared too. Don't worry, bitch. So don't you think of it that Cypher sacrificed himself for you. He was just doing his job, okay? I'm sorry, but not really. I guess that wasn't much consolation. Yeah, Cypher is not dead. Off-screen deaths equals not a death. Not really a death. I really liked him. Well, bitch, you gotta find someone else to like now. He was always full of confidence, smart. Not really. Just by talking to him, I felt like I could take on the world. Your boyfriend? I don't really know. I think I was in love. Oh my god, my boy is getting cocked right in front of his face by someone that's dead, but it's not really dead. I wonder how he felt. Do you still like him? Well, he's kinda dead, supposedly. But we wouldn't be talking about it now if I didn't. It was last summer. I was 16, lots of fond memories. Okay. We're gonna talk about the memories. Oh, I'm walking. Okay. Hello. I didn't like the guy, but executed? He's not executed, man. We didn't see him dying. We didn't see his head getting chopped off. That means he's alive.
Let's say it's very unsettling when you learn what's happening. The atmosphere is really good. Maybe I need to look into it. If you already have the game, it might be worth a try on the channel. Yeah, I do have the game. I do have the game. But with the games that I'm playing now, I think it would be really bad. I kind of have to slowly pivot to something like that. Maybe later. But be aware, game is almost as long as Baldur's Gate 3. That's a kind of a problem. Because Baldur's Gate 3 was the longest game that I've played. And it was like, I split it up in parts as well. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 was ridiculously long. If I were to go back, I would probably just play it on my own time and not stream it. Because I think it's not a great stream game. But in one hand, it's not a great stream game. On the other hand, it's great to see the consequences and people to join and see, like, what happened, what did you do? Like, there are a lot of fun things that happen. It's just that if you do short streams, it can drag on for too long. So with me moving to Japan and doing short streams, I don't think that I will be able to do something like that anytime soon. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe on a holiday or something. As a father of 2 teens, this scene is giving me parental anxiety. Wait, why? This specific scene? The other guy dying because he was stupid, but he's not dead. It is fine. ... Okay. I don't have any good memories of him. He was kind of a piece of shit. I've seen more troubled children, but he was beyond troubled, I'll tell you. Well, he wasn't really a bad guy, just a little bit of a piece of shit. He's alive. Absolutely. He's not dead.
You really hated Cypher, didn't you, Zal?
Oh yeah, but he was from Garden. He was one of us. If I can, I want to get revenge. I liked him. Wasn't really a bad guy. He was one of us. Cypher, you've become just a memory.
Dude, this is so edgy. I love it.
Will they talk about me this way if I die too?
No, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna care if you die because all you say is
whatever.
Right?
Squall was this and that, using past tense, saying whatever they want.
Yeah? Because you're dead. You cannot really do present tense if you're dead.
So this is what death is all about.
Kind of, if you really think about it, yeah. You can still live on to people's memories.
Not for me.
He's not gonna die.
I won't have it.
So you won't have death? What's wrong, you dumbass? What's up?
I won't have it.
What are you not gonna have? What are you talking about? Are you insane?
Are you mad?
Thank you, Selfie. I was not expecting you to make the most sense out of everybody, but thank you.
I'm not having anyone talk about me in the past tense.
Okay, then try to outlive everyone. Stay healthy. Eat well, sleep well. Maybe you can do it. And now he's running away. Cool. Oh, guys, I think Squall died 3 missions ago. Oh, I don't know about that. Why is he like talking like that though? Like, again, he's acting like a fucking 16-year-old with a chip on his shoulder. This is locked. Lock 3, okay. I don't know what that means. This is a really cool area. I definitely like this garden way more than the other garden. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Like, run away? Am I supposed to run away? I wanna run away. Never say goodbye. Thinking Park Edge would actually fit very well in this game. Yo, Squall! Who's that guy? Raijin? Who's Raijin? Oh, this is Cypher's people. I remember you. Squall, what are you doing here, man?
What are you doing here, dude?
What am I doing? I'm a messenger, you know?
Cypher's alive, you know? Brought you a new order from the headmaster Sid, you know?
That's his voice in Kingdom Hearts 2.
What kind of order?
I don't know, you know? Gave it to the head honcho here, you know? Just did what headmaster said wanted, you know? Explain. We were supposed to go to Timber, you know? But the trains have stopped, so we had no choice but to come here. Kinda relieved to see you guys here, you know? Okay. Why is the other lady mad? Cypher? Oh yeah, wasn't Cypher with you, you know?
Believe Cypher may be dead.
Whoopsie.
I heard he was tried in Galbadia and then executed.
Whoopsie.
Lies!
Ha 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 ha. That's gotta be a lie, you know? There's no way he'd put up with a trial, you know? Or an execution for that matter. You know? Just so, that's not just so not Cypher, you know? Find. Oh, what? We're gonna meet up with Cypher, you know? Well, see ya, Squall, you know? We're gonna head off to Galbadia to look for Cypher, you know? Yeah, something weird is happening with Galbadia and that sorceress lady. Who might or might not be Rinoa. Wait, what did it say? We need to go back? Maybe. Wait, what did the announcement say? I'll figure it out eventually. This is a really cool area. But I don't know where to go. It said that we should go to another floor, maybe. Let's see. Maybe this way this time? Nice. Okay, I'm not allowed beyond here, but where am I allowed to go? What am I supposed to go? I'm kind of confused. I'm gonna figure it out though. Eventually. Oh! Why is this idiot here? Ah! Okay. How many times have I told you not to run the hallway? I'm not running. You're running. Should I leave? Hello, kiss this. We think we should leave? Okay, it's time to meet. Let's go. Okay. Oh, yeah, what's up? Let's just wait here. The master should be coming soon. Okay. Wait here. I think that's him. Just pretend I'm a seed too, okay? It'll be less complicated that way. I think he knows who the seed people are. Thing. Oh, that guy's hairline is not great. Yeah, Rinoa's a little bit slow. Good day. I have official orders from Headmaster Sid addressed to you. Following regulations, I have gone over these orders. After careful consideration of our options, we have decided to fully assist and cooperate with Headmaster Sid.
Actually, we too have been planning for this quite a long time now. In order to stress the importance of this mission, I must first brief you in on the current situation. At ease. They were already at ease, by the way. You must all know about the sorceress being appointed as the peace ambassador to the Galbadian government. However, this ambassador thing is just a cover-up. No way. There will be no peace talks, only threats. No way. The sorceress creates fear among people, therefore peace talks are impossible. Galbadia is planning to use this fear to negotiate favorable conditions for itself. That's what every good politician does. It is clear that Galbadia's ultimate goal is world domination. Garden is no exception either. It is a fact that the sorceress is planning to use the garden as her base. Wait, what? We have very few options available to us. We entrust world peace and the future to you. A band of misfits that just graduated. And a girl. Great. Details of the mission are enclosed in these official orders. And the sociopath is still the leader. Any questions? The orders say by means of a sniper. We have no one with that skill. Don't worry about it. Let me introduce an elite sharpshooter from Galbadia Garden. Kineas! Irvin Kineas! The butterfly? Oh. Who's this? He looks cool. Whoa. That's not a sharpshooter. That's a goddamn shotgun, brother. This is Irvin Kineas. He will be your sharpshooter. Okay. So do I change the party now? I don't want to do that. Leave wherever you're ready. Sure, yes, sir. Failure is not an option. Okay. Bang. Okay, this is his voice. Bang. What's up, boys and girls? Hello. I'm Irvin. Bang. Cowboy Sephiroth, kind of. Bang. Looks like I'm with you, Rubes from Balam. Bang. Greetings. Bang. I'm gonna say bang every time. It's fun. Zell, why do you have to overreact to everything? Why is Zell acting like he's gonna poop? You cool with me helping you out here? Bang. That depends on your attitude. I say things that get a rise out of some people. Bang. Just don't let it bother you, and we'll get along just fine. Bang. I shouldn't put him and Zell together. Oh, like in the party? Do you think you get a weird interaction? I remember that. Oh, I'm gonna do exactly that, actually. Okay, you are in the party. Okay, we still don't have a party, okay. Let's leave. No? Why are you guys waiting? Our next mission. This is no ordinary mission. It's a direct order from both Balam and Galbadia Garden. We are to assassinate the sorceress. We're to shoot her from afar. Kineas will be our sharpshooter. We are to support Kineas to all fullest. Should the sniper fail, we are to attack head on. You know, we can kill Rinoa and see if that works. Just saying. And if we lose, like if it goes south, if she is not her, like we're not gonna be missing much, right? Thanks for the support, man, but I never miss my target. Bang. Eliminate the sorcerers. That's our order. Let's do it. We're gonna head to the capital city of Galbadia, Delling City.
God fucking damn it. Why did I give it in this voice?
My throat is killing me. There. We'll meet up with General Caraway to go over the details for the plan. Let's get going.
Okay, party.
Well then. Bang. We'll need to choose a party for the trip to Darling City. Bang. How is this?
No, that's no good. What the fuck?
I'll decide.
Yeah. He's level 13, but that's not good. I don't want him in the party. 69 HP though. That's a nice amount of HP, man. That's pretty goddamn good. Huh. That's 69. Okay, no, he's level 13. I don't think I care about him, no.
There.
What?
Are you serious? Bang. I've balanced out the party. I may need to switch party members often. Let me just confirm how to go about it.
What? Switch party members, yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm getting a tutorial 10 hours in about the most basic function. Game, I know how to switch party members. Okay, so we are to assassinate the sorceress. Where? Like, do we know where that? Okay, wait. Zombies? Oh, we're gonna draw a lot of zombies, sure. Oh, dude, that guy's not having a good day. I think my entire party's not having a good day. Don't die, please. Oh my god. Dude, I want to get zombie. Look at how much. Okay, let's do that. Fuck him. I haven't seen his limit break. What am I supposed to do? What? What number? What? I don't know. That thing is still alive. Holy fucking shit, dude. Finally. Okay, so now we can draw. Wait, Sleep and Thunder. The other thing had zombie. Oh, God. Okay. Let's just get a lot of sleeps. This game's version of Marlboro. This guy? But he only has sleep. Oh, the small guy. Yeah, he did give me a lot of effects. But that's very small. Marlboro is usually huge. Okay, let's run. Status elements for days? Yeah, but I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're relatively safe. So where am I supposed to go now? Like, take the train? Probably. No, we'll just run. As you can stay there. I think we need to take the train. Okay. The gossiping. $3,000 to Dalling City. Yes, we need to go there. That's where we need to go. That's where we're going. Access granted. Nice. So now what? Haven't we left yet? I don't think so. When's the train leaving, yo? Oh, there we go. We're expecting the others. You guys move so slow.
Hey, caught on. You caught on.
What? I hate her. These people are all clinically insane. This train bound to Dalling City will be departing shortly. We did. Very shortly. Why is Rinoa laughing? This is the only train bound for Dalling City anyway. Why are you laughing? What? Perhaps it's fate? Bang.
So, what do we...
Wait, so what do we do about him? You know? Oh, that's... sorry, wrong character, you know? Okay.
Selfie, we're destined to be together.
Yeah, right. Get the fuck out of my face.
Sign of love? Bang.
No. Get out of my face.
Yeah, I don't think that worked.
Pardon me. Bang.
Strange. Oh, her heart is pounding, it says.
It's an important mission. Get used to handling the pressure while you still can, okay?
Oh, for the mission, not for him. Okay, we're good. How much longer? I don't know. Oh, he's doing like a confession to every single female. I see what guy that guy is. Here, I don't know if this is good news or bad news, but Kingdom Hearts is going to have its own TV series on Disney Plus. Yeah, I think it's going to be shit, but I don't know if it's good or bad. I would say probably bad, but I'm really not interested, man. I don't think it's going to be any good. Nothing that it goes through Disney is any good nowadays, sadly. You're playing a major role in this mission, man. Behave yourself.
No one understands me. Bang. Bang. Sharpshooters are loners by nature. Bang. We hone our instincts or pour our whole being into a single bullet.
Okay. What a fucking weirdo, dude. All these guys are insane.
The pressure of the moment, an instant of tension.
Is he talking about sex or is he talking about shooting someone?
That's what I have to face alone. Bang. It's not easy. It's not easy being me. Bang. So like, just do me a favor. And let me be me.
Nobody gives a fuck what you're gonna be. Just don't create problems.
Get my drift? Bang.
Oh, Zell's not having any of it. There was no damage. Oh, that... I repeat. There was no damage to the train from that. Minor vibration. Zell is not that strong. and they're making a Coco sequel. I'm like, why? Because money. Coco is the only thing that Disney actually made that's worth something. And they like money, so they're gonna make more Cocos. And the second one is probably gonna be shit. The first one is great. The second one is probably gonna be shit. But it is what it is, right? Okay. Ooh, this is a nice city. That's a nice looking city, man. Oh, this is Lagunas. This is the Delling City from the beginning of the game, when Laguna and the other guys were here. What was the name of the lady? I don't remember the name of the lady, but yeah. Ooh, another stream playing Final Fantasy VIII. Yes, Joy. Yes. Final Fantasy VIII. But who else is playing it? Well, I guess somebody else as well. Welcome on in, sir. The only real reason why Disney is popular is because Marvel and the old movies that to this day have aged pretty well. Disney has made some good decisions over the years, but mainly it's their old movies that made them popular, and now they're just pissing on the corpses of those movies. This is Delling City? Yep, this is the Delling City. This is the one that we saw in Laguna's flashback. Not flashback, what the fuck is that? I don't really know what it is. Laguna's side of the story, I guess. So this is where Laguna is from. Yep. Julia, yeah, thank you. That's the name I was looking for. So I kind of know this place. Oh. Do I get on? No. Okay. Okay, we've been here, right? But with Laguna. This is the hotel. Ultimacia or Idia. I don't know who that is. I don't know any of the two. Oh, actually, there's an Ultimacia in Final Fantasy XIV, I think? I don't know, actually. I do remember that name. Like, that's a name that has come up. But I don't know what it is. So it's probably one of the games that I haven't played yet. Maybe Final Fantasy XII? I haven't finished 12. Is Ultimacia the one that it's in the end of 12? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, let's heal up. It is the same room. Hope to see you back. Yeah, hope to be back soon. I will be eventually. Maybe with Laguna. If Laguna is not dead. And Idia, that doesn't remind me of any name. Is this your first playthrough? So I don't give spoilers on comments? Yeah, this is my first playthrough. First time playing Final Fantasy VIII. So yeah, keep it as spoiler-free as possible. Which is 0 spoiler, please. Please, please, please. I would very, very, very highly appreciate it. Okay, so we're going this way. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just going. Oh, I remember this. Wait. I found this with the other guys. You can go down. Wait. But you can go down as well. Am I not allowed to go down? Can you look out? No. So what's the point of coming up here? I guess no idea. Julia is Rinoa's mom. Can you explain to me why you needed to say that? Brad? Can you explain to me what part of no spoilers you don't understand? Just saying. Or was that not a spoiler? Because you have to be stupid to not have figured it out yet. Help me understand how that's not a spoiler, Red. Oh,
there we go. Carway's the head of the Galbagian army. Could this be a coup d'etat? Oh no, this is not. Okay, wait. Okay, that's not the cutscene. I thought it was a cutscene. Rent a car. I don't want to rent a car. I want to figure out how to kill the sorceress. Huh. But yeah, I would consider that a spoiler, and that's your first warning. Second one is a ban. Don't spoil. It's very easy. Information that you know, I don't want to know. Very simple rule. Maybe in here? Buy potions? I think I have all of these. Give me a couple of remedies. Tents I have. Shotgun ammo I don't have. It's in your menu under tutorial S? What? Not a spoiler. Okay, explain to me how it's not a spoiler. We will spend a couple of minutes here so I can understand how it's not a spoiler. So I go to the tutorial, which I haven't done, and you're very, very well aware that I haven't done it, because you had to go out of your way to say it. And, where exactly does it say that it's her mom? Yeah, but can you explain to me where it says it, so I can understand? Here, the test? It's under the test? Battle operation, battle explanation, where is it? Uncle can't read, being able to read is also a spoiler? No, it hasn't been mentioned in the game. And the fact that it's her mom is actually very important, most likely. Because now the sorceress could be her mom. Characters. Tutorial, battle operation, online help, card game rules, test. Review, icon explanation, information. Maybe here? Basic terms, elements, status, effects, menu, battle system, abilities, girlfriend, magic, information. I don't see characters. Icon explanation. No characters. Test. No, I don't want it to test. Game card rules. No. Online help. Magic junction. No characters. Wait, no tutorials. Battle operation. There's no such thing, man. Any information that I don't know, that you know, because you've played the game, is a spoiler. Last time. I'm gonna say it, okay? You have a functioning brain, you're a smart person, use your brain, okay? I don't have to over-explain everything. You know what's spoiler and what's not, okay? Come on. You're a smart dude or girl. Come on. I don't need to explain everything to you guys. You have your own brains. You can use them and you can figure it out. We're all smart people here. It's in there. It is so obscure. Why does it matter? Don't say information that I'm not aware of, okay? Nothing that I'm not aware of. That's the rule. That is the no spoiler rule. That's what that means. I know that I have it, but why is this the only weapon that I can get? I still don't know how to do that. How to figure this out. Okay. Please wait until the bus headed for the shopping arcade arrives. Okay. Oh, is this one? Is it the one? Yes. Oh, shit. Okay, let's go again.
Carway's mansion. Maybe we get off here. Hello? Can I go in? I can't just let you guys walk in. I believe he's been informed of our arrival. But I was ordered not to let you through until your skills have been tested. Oh, okay. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you then. Easy. The Tomb of the Unknown King. Okay, we need to leave this area then and go to the tomb. Okay. Margit in Convergence is so buffed, he deals so much damage. I could not beat him at the start. We needed to go for like 2 caves and now it's break time. Nice. I'm glad you're having fun. Played the game like 20 times, so I always ask about blind playthroughs so I don't spoil on comments. Yeah, it's really considerate of you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oji-san Margit really wanted Slendy's butt. Glad you're having fun with the Convergence mode in Elden Ring. But yeah, I appreciate just not sharing any information that I don't have. Thank you, Joey. I see Joey, I think Tribbiani. Okay, so there was a student from the Galbadia Garden yesterday who was yet to return from the Tomb of the Unknown King. The Tomb of the Unknown King is located northeast of the city. Your objective is to go to the Unknown King, look for traces of his lost student, and then return with his ID number. You should be able to find what you're looking for shortly after you go in. I don't recommend going further in. If you have to, you may never come back alive. Anyway, there's a map for you. Press back while inside the Tomb of the Unknown King to bring it up. Okay. That's not a great map, but okay. Press triangle while in the map displayed to escape from the dungeon. But you just remember your seed rank will go down. I'm not gonna do that. Buy a hint. What is that? I don't have that money. Okay. I don't care. I'm poor. Dude, I'm not gonna waste money to solve a puzzle. I think. We'll see. Northeast, he says. So that is top right. That looks like a tomb. Let's go. Run! Run. That thing has nothing that I need. I heard the name mentioned, so I'm obliged to say, how you doing? There we go. There we go. My weapon special skill is heavy attacks and kind of broken. Can bonk enemies way too easily. What is Slendy's weapon? What is Slendy playing? Every time I wanted to cast a spell, he was like, how about no? You're a caster. Deserved. Deserved. I'm with Margit on that one. Deserved. I hope he destroys you. You filthy caster. This is a restricted area. You must leave at once. Not really. We need to go in, right? Is this not the tomb? Maybe not. Hey, hello everyone. I've finally once woken to the stream. Welcome on in, sir. How are you doing? How you doing, Mrs. Zoll? So we need the resident bobber convergence. Yeah, Slendy and Eves have been playing, what do you call it? They started today, like a couple of hours ago, playing co-op Elden Ring. If you want to join them. I'm a paladin and I was casting buffs and shit. Yeah, good luck. Good luck casting when good old Margit is doing it. He's doing his thing. Let him be, guys, not playing a perfect game. Oh, wait, they're talking about a different game, don't worry. They're talking about Elden Ring. They're on our Discord server playing co-op Elden Ring. That's what they're talking about. They're not talking about me. I'm not perfect. No, I suck. Everybody knows that, though. Oh, you're working today as well. Hang in there, man. How are you doing? How are you doing? How have you been, Mr. Zoll? Now, where could... Oh my god, every step is in a... Dude, the counter rate is insane. He's planning to enjoy it and give too much details. Yeah, don't worry. Nobody's spoiling. We Gucci. Don't worry about it. Careful. I feel cheated on by Jason Margit. I'm also playing a caster, but he goes to Slendy. Well, yeah, because he feels probably that Slendy... Well, you should go to the support. If Slendy the support, you always go for the support. You need to kill the healer or buffer. Northeast, he says. I will assume that north is that way. But maybe that's wrong of me to assume. Maybe it's that way. I don't know. Directions mean nothing in this game. I think. Maybe there is like a compass or something, but I haven't seen it yet. Haven't found it yet. I'm deep in work. I have a really little time for myself. Tired as fuck. Current state dead inside. Hang in there, man. Hang in there. Are you gonna have any day offs or anything soon? Like, is there anything to look forward to? Maybe you're looking forward to a video game releasing or something. I think that Mortal Shell 2, you're gonna love, Zol. I think it is definitely your type of game in a lot of ways. Not gonna lie, Slendy's starting class has some support spells. Mine is debuffing and big stabby stabby. Well, that makes a lot of sense that Margit is targeting Slendy then. Master got me working. Someday Master set me free. That's, wait, is that Lord? No. That's the guy from Harry Potter, no? The elf. Okay, wait, two students are here. What are the students doing here? Draw what? I don't know what that is. What is the spell? Protect. Okay, that's good. Hang in there, Zol. Hang in there, my guy. Dude, I'm pretty sure that you're gonna love Mortal Shell 2. Because of the metal influences as well, the music influences that the game has. There's even like a guitar weapon. I'm gonna start playing it on Monday. I have one day off tomorrow, then I work 5 days in a row. Enjoy your day off. Enjoy your day off, man. I don't know if you're gonna enjoy it playing a game or touching grass, but enjoy it. Hey, what's up, R-Scale? Wait, Kira FG is the peak of humanity. He killed the author. No, I didn't. I didn't kill any author. What author are we talking about? Controlled people from the real world, made the 9 realms, and created a new author. I did not kill any author. I will say that. But am I peak of humanity? Possibly. I need to start working out a little bit. I need to get back into shape to actually get that title back. But yeah. As long as I start doing that, maybe I will be. Well, come on in, sir. It's a song from South Park. I see. I don't get that reference. I haven't watched South Park. Not as much, at least. Just a little bit. Okay, 1 second. I need to take a piss. I'll be right back, okay? 1 sec. I'm really glad that we have people that get the references that I'm not getting every single time. I'm waiting for Blood of Dawn Walker. It's so close. When is it coming out? September, right? I think it's like late September. Something like that. It is actually really close. Yeah, that's true. I love playing games in my day off. Me too. I love playing video games, but if I am in a place where going outside is nice, like has some nature and stuff like that, I do like going outside and walking as well. Like taking a walk like 40 or 50 minutes or maybe 2 hours, maybe up to 2 hours. QFG Quest did all that. QFG is a regular dude. Word. As we used to say back in the day. Hero's going to escape the reach of ancient Greek gods once again soon. He will enter the domain of Japanese gods. Well, they're very different gods, though. Very, very different. Hey, Yogurt, welcome on in. Aloo, aloo, aloo. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, 1 second. Wait, what is that? Student ID number 66. Okay, I think we're done, right? We can go. No? Okay. I thought that was it. September 3rd. Oh, it's early. Early September. How am I ever gonna play that? Holy shit. Okay, question. Does it come out on the Nintendo Switch too? Blood of a Dawnwalker? Wait, how do you do the map again? I forgot. I don't care. I'm gonna figure it out. Surely, that's gonna work eventually. Oh, what is this? Oh, you know what? Protect is actually really good to draw, though. I think Protect is a really good thing to draw on. We need to suck a lot of Protects. It's pretty rare from what I've seen so far. Oh, he does a lot of damage though. It's a big boy. What does that mean? What is he doing? What is the guy doing? Select, okay. You know what? I wouldn't have thought of that though. Do I deserve to do it? No, I don't. I'm just gonna go in. I'm just gonna go with my heart. Okay, let's run. He got up. Run. I don't know what they do there. They have like Sharingan abilities, Amaterasu and Tsukuyomi. I don't know about that. Last time, they didn't do anything like that. Whoa! I think I made it. No? I didn't? Oh shit! What is this? Shell! Ooh! That's also good. Okay, let's kill one of them. Let's kill one of the two. Oh, you need magic, probably thunder. Yeah. That was the dog! What the heck did the dog do? I didn't tell the dog to do anything. Dude, that thing. Okay. No, what? Wait, what did I... What? I was only attacking one. Am I insane? I might be insane. Okay, we need to find a mechanism to activate that, probably. What about left? No, we came from left. What is the dog doing? The dog is like running at the enemy. Japanese guards are chill. Yeah, they are for the most part, from what I know. Okay, these are extremely strong. What? Why are we taking 100 damage? What is going on? Okay, magic, Squall. I probably have a lot of cures. I do. Okay, Wigwitch. Okay, that's probably a circle. Like what I'm doing right now, it's probably going on a circle. Oh! There's some writing on here. I cannot read it. The stuff of the bottom looks legible. It feels like I've been here forever. I still can't find what they asked me to find. I cannot take it anymore, physically or mentally. I'm not qualified to be a seed. For those who are reading this, follow these directions to get to the exit. Back, forward. Okay, guys, do you remember? This can be a collaborative effort, okay? It doesn't have a release on the Nintendo Switch, maybe in the future. Ah, god damn it. I'm asking because the Nintendo Switch 2 is probably gonna be the only... like the only... What's you call it? Platform. Console. The only console that I will have in Japan. I'm probably gonna buy a Nintendo Switch 2 there, but I'm not gonna get my PlayStation 5 in Japan, so... maybe we're not gonna play Blood with Dawn Walker soon. Maybe we're gonna play it after I come back, which is gonna be years down the line. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll buy it digitally at some point. We'll see. I will rent it digitally. Magic is your best friend in the game? I know, but it's a little bit too strong, I feel like, sometimes. Back, forward, right, left, right, forward. Back, forward, right, forward. Okay. Maybe this is gonna work. But I don't want to leave. Right? Like, are we looking for an exit? Wait. It said back, forward. Oh. I want to draw on cell. I want to draw cell. A lot of cell. Cell is basically the magic resistance. I want that. I want a lot of magic resistance spells. You don't get a lot of them. I haven't seen a lot of other enemies having that. We're not drawing a lot though. We're drawing like 1, 2, 3 and shit like that. Oh. Just keep it right every junction you get out of the... Yeah, it's gonna work. Surely. It's simple. It's gonna work eventually. It's gonna work out. Stinky is here to just here to nap in the bed. Of course, of course. Of course he's there to just nap. What else is he gonna do? Help you solve a complicated equation? No. He's just there to have a nap. Okay, that was by mistake. By accident. There we go. Whoops. Accidentally. I think it's good enough. How many do we have? 56. I think those are good enough. I think 56 is a good number. Okay, girlfriend's leveled up. Okay, so forward, and then it said... right. Oh, no. Okay, where's the beginning? Okay, back. No. Okay, maybe we'll go left. Oh, I'm out. Should I be out, though? I'm not asking for you guys to tell me, by the way. It's a rhetorical question. It's 3 a.m. I need to go back to sleep. I'm ready for my lullaby. I don't know you want me to sing you a lullaby. I'll tell you that. Sleepy stinky cat. That's fine. Stinky cats also deserve to sleep, right? Smelly cats, if you will. Hopefully we will finish this game before going to Japan because you will have no time. That is true. I think we're gonna be finishing it before I go to Japan because the visa is probably gonna take a while to, you know, to figure out. It takes 1 to 3 months usually, so we have at least a month. At least a month to finish everything that we've been playing. I will try to move to Japan. I will try to make sure that we don't have any games that we finish every single game that we're playing through before that 1 month. So let's say that I know where I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave in like 2 weeks. I'm gonna stop playing on one channel and just finish the game on the other channel. Like if I finish the game, I'm gonna stop playing on one channel and I'm gonna switch to the other channel to make sure that we have no like for that 1 month that I'm gonna be gone, we have no games like that that haven't been finished, right? No games in progress. Drawing tied to your magic stats. The higher your magic stats, the more you get magic from drawing. Yeah. But again, I'll figure things out. I'll figure things out. That doesn't really make sense to me. But anyway, don't explain the mechanics of the game that I might not understand. As I said, those are rhetorical questions. Those are not questions that I want you guys to answer. I don't want backseating or spoilers or any of that. I'm gonna figure it out on my own, eventually. Have you learned other spells like Blizzara? I have learned Blizzaga, actually, but I only have 6 of them, so I'm saving them. And I don't remember who has them, actually. Do you know the song Card B Wap? No, what is that? It's my favorite lullaby. I have no idea what that is. It doesn't sound like a song, honestly. So no more dual channels? No. What? How do you take what I said and you spin it into that? What I said is that I'm moving to Japan within the next 3 months, right? Let's say within the next 2 months. Next big game that I play, that I start, at some point is gonna finish. This game as well, at some point it's gonna finish. Before I leave, I want to make sure that we don't have any games in progress, right? We don't want to leave in the middle of a playthrough. So if I finish one game and I see that another playthrough we're in the middle of another playthrough, then we're gonna go ahead and finish that playthrough, and that's gonna be our priority instead of starting a new game. That's what I said. Sorry about that, don't worry about it. Are we clear? No, we're keep going with the 2 channels. I just want to make sure that we don't leave in the middle of a playthrough. We don't leave anything. What is the word I'm looking for? I'm trying to look for it in 2 languages. I cannot find the word. I'm tired. I need to eat. I need to get the fuck out of here and eat. What is the word I'm looking for? Do you see how retarded I am? How am I gonna work for anyone? Let me think. What is the word I'm looking for? Not obligation. What is the Greek word I'm looking for? I don't remember. I cannot think of the word. Anyway, I want to finish every game that I'm currently playing. So we're starting Mortal Cell 2, right? And we have Mortal Cell 2 on Kira FG and Final Fantasy VIII on Kira FG Quest. If I finish Mortal Cell in, let's say, a month, and then the visa is coming out, I get a notification that the visa is coming out, and we don't have time to play another game, but we still haven't finished Final Fantasy XII. Sorry, on Kira FG Quest on this channel. Then we're gonna play this game every day until we finish it. And then we finish it, and then I move to Japan, and then I don't have any streams for a month. We don't have any streams for a month, about a month after I move there. And then we come back, and everything is normal. Well, the times are gonna be different. And I'm gonna see exactly what times and what days I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna let you guys know, of course. But I wanna make sure that we don't have any games in progress. That we have finished all of the games that we are playing through right now by the time I move. Kira do needs a break for a baked food just like us. I do. Because I don't eat breakfast. So in the morning, everything that I only have coffee, some coffee to keep me going. But the coffee's done. So I haven't eaten anything since yesterday noon. So now I gotta go eat. Doro, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Doro. What is Doro? Oh, draw. Did I say Doro? What the fuck is Doro? Are you doing drugs like the people in the game? What are you talking about? I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, unless you're talking about something like Elden Ring in Elden Ring? I don't know. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Hope that's clear. How can you be an English teacher? Don't worry, I have teachers what's more forgetful than you. When I teach, I will actually have eaten in the morning, okay? Don't worry. I eat my breakfast. I eat my breakfast when I will have some teaching that needs to happen. Otherwise, I cannot really go. I cannot really do anything. Like, my brain does not work if I haven't eaten anything. Eating once a day is not healthy. That's why I'm telling you, like, when I go to Japan, I will be eating breakfast because I will have to work later. When is the new Kira Japan Tours channel starting? Never. Probably never. I don't want to do IRL content in Japan because, again, I don't want to stick, like, a phone in other people's faces and, like, annoy them. I don't want to do that. I don't like doing that as much. At all, actually. But what I will be doing is that I will be sending you guys pictures of food, of areas, and maybe videos and stuff like that on Discord. So be there. I'm also going to be updating, you know, on Twitch. I'm going to be doing the stories and maybe Instagram. If you don't follow me on Instagram, follow me on Instagram. I'm probably going to be posting stuff over there as well. Maybe what I do is that I connect Instagram with Discord, and every time I post something new on Instagram, you guys can see that on Discord. That's a win-win, right? Maybe. So I don't have to post in like 10 places at the same time. I wonder how you teach a bit of Souls like... Yeah, Soul speak. Absolutely. Yeah, that's the best way to teach children how to speak English is to say finger but hole and speak in that manner. Yeah, definitely. Doro Monsta Caldo Aidoro. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Caldo. No, that's not. It's not Doro. Doro. It's Doro. Draw. It's like Doro. Like Doro. When you put the W there, that's confusing. Doro. That looks like a name of a maybe place or something like that. But yeah, I'm gonna be definitely posting stuff on Instagram and like stories, Instagram stories and stuff like that. I don't know if I'm gonna do posts because posts are bad for the Instagram algorithm because my channel is a gaming channel. But anyway, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna figure it out. Having said that, I do need to eat, dude. It's 2, okay? It's 2. I was late. And I really want to play a little bit more. I felt like I didn't do much. But I do have to go. I do have to eat. So, I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Gotta love you and leave you. For today, this is it. And we'll come back tomorrow. Same time, same place, same stupid face. But until then, take really good care of yourselves. Eat well, sleep well. And I'll see you in about 16 hours? Something like that. Take care, boys. Have a good one. Bye-bye. This is gonna make you wanna pee, right? Probably. Listen to that, listen to that. Run to the bathroom!